Yeah, V, you're number 2. All right.
Okay. Oh, as in you rolled 2 right now.
I rolled a 2, yeah.
Mine is like kind of a cheat fact because it's like it came with leveling, but it's also a question. So my fun fact is V no longer needs sleep and can be the little watchdog. So my question for you is for flavor only. Can I turn into like a little slime Pomeranian as like a little watchdog?
Give me 1 second.
Your Pomeranian is your watchdog?
Okay.
Not a Mastiff, a Pomeranian?
maybe.
Not a German Shepherd, not a Doberman. Pomeranian.
Who wants to yip?
It's more just like annoy. Yeah, you annoy people to leave. You're not really attacking them. You're just bugging the fuck out of them.
All right, sorry, my dog was being silly. All right, so we have a Pomeranian, I guess, that now join your crew.
Let's go.
Somehow learn how to shapeshift. All right, who's next? Wait, what feat did you take?
Aspect of the moon.
I remember you sent it to me, but I forgot to look at it. And we never talked about your character because you've been gone for 2 weeks, so I didn't know if you still needed to.
We need to, because it kind of works with what I asked you. It says you no longer need sleep and can't be forced to sleep by any means. You gain the benefits of long rest while doing light activity.
Oh wait, was that your invocation or a feat?
I think that's invocation.
Yeah, it's an
She's
invocation.
level 5. She's level 5. She would have already. She took ASI last level.
Yeah, I know. I'm used to all you damn multi-classers that I forgot about. All right, number 2 again. So Visiana, you get back to back.
Oh.
All right, number 3. Who's 3? I think that's Mel.
Oh my god, I was gonna say no.
I'm 4.
Yeah, my fact is Mel. Well, Mel is very good or pretty good at like raising animals and taking care of them. She's really bad at growing plants. So, no green thumb, whatever the opposite of that is.
Pet rock for Mel it is.
No, just fake plants, like 3D printed succulents only.
Hey, a lot of those in Fargo's.
I hear that's
Hi.
the main
That's Petunia. Look at you not going last.
Damn. Okay, I didn't pull up my list because I was expecting to go last.
Do you need a minute?
No, I got it right here. Alright, which one should I do? I'll do this one. Petunia believes that people, no, all creatures come from flowers and plants. I don't think she knows how babies are born.
Is that what your bugs tell their children?
No, I think she just kind of assumed that on her own.
Sure. You come from pollen.
Like Thumbelina style.
Maybe that's just where you saw Pachi come from, and then you assumed that's how everyone's born.
I even have that down as like Pachi, like her origin story is from a flower.
Oh, there you go.
But I think
that would make a lot of sense.
All right.
Don't make a Daddy Bjorn t-shirt about the birds and the bees.
No.
You're just like, yeah, it's flowers.
Who's number 4?
Me.
There we go.
Okay. Ember's favorite food is like a tart kind of like dessert that she used to make with her mother with a fruit that is only like a tropical fruit that grows in Waterdeep. I'm gonna go with like something similar to a pineapple. So she hasn't had it in a long time.
Then we have Phoenix fruit.
Pineapple upside down.
Give me a name. What's the name of the fruit? Come on.
No one's
the
making
spot.
meat out of it.
Water deep apple. I don't know.
There it is.
A water
deep apple.
melon. A water apple.
$300 or 300
Instead of a
imported.
watermelon or a pine melon, or it could be a pine melon or like a
I
water
said
apple.
fire fruits then. I just looked up fruits in this and now it's a fire fruit.
Fire fruit, the flame fruit.
The flame fruit.
Water deep flame fruit tart.
Water 7 flame. Is it just a coincidence?
What's that?
No, I literally looked up like fruits that grow in water deep, and this
really?
is not what I got the list, but
That's funny.
sounds right. So it's a fire fruit now.
All right. Add it to the list, Kaiser.
Alright. Out of the callus.
Amber glow.
Oh.
Ooh, amber glow.
Callus has been waiting for a really long time to go back to the Hellgate where he was found, and he's looking forward to figuring out what that place is and why he was there.
The Hellgate. Was
So
he?
ominous.
And I don't know if this is something. I don't know if you want to spoil it or not, or if it's more later stuff. But like, was he found there as a child then, or like as some point in his life? I don't know how these facts work. I don't know if they ever get brought up in character or if they're just out of character. But like, I want to know.
I don't think anybody, either people. I don't think anyone's asked me. Or if they did, nobody's written it down, paid attention to it. But I think I told everyone before that I've been adopted, and my parents found me, and they found me at the Hellgate.
Yeah, I remember adopted, and I think I recall you actually mentioning the Hellgate, but I don't think I recall it being like, oh, that's where you like woke up or were born or something. So that's the part
Wasn't
I was
that with
missing.
the mirror? Did you guys?
Something with it, yeah.
Mom makes really good cookies, and that's it.
Yeah, I do remember that fact. All right.
I think Bjorn is the only one who hasn't gone yet.
So
Wow, for her first time.
I didn't make this up on the spot or anything, and you'll be able to tell. But Bjorn used to really excel at what's it called? Goat ball, because the rest of his clan, they were more big buff and he was more lean, so he had like the agility kind of thing, but he would constantly be taken down like when like wrestling. Like grappling, because he wasn't as strong as the others.
What about tug of rope?
Huh?
Tug of rope. That's a Goliath game.
Oh, is it?
Maybe.
Yeah, over a pit of death.
Over a pit of death.
Not darkness or lava, death. Like death's in the pit.
Or tug of war, whatever the hell.
But it also made him want to get like better at that, because Goliaths are inherently very competitive.
Is he
Let this
lifting
one
right now?
play
Then?
that game.
Is he lifting? I mean, he only has he has +0 strength, so probably not.
Gotta get him,
he's definitely more in like the monk ways, kind of help him with it, just like being better at with dexterity instead of strength.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He's a scrappy guy.
All right. That is all of our people. Hachi origin. Oh god. These things are gross. What are they? Get rid of them. Just get them out of my chat. What the hell are you guys still in the forest?
That thing is fucked.
It's really
no, we ended up back in Targos. We left.
Oh, we did?
Or
Not
Tamerlane. Tamerlane.
That's right.
Yeah, that's where we ended, in a tavern. sleeping.
Oh, I don't remember sleeping at all.
Yeah,
the last I did a long rest, so I think.
Oh,
we
you did?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Take long rest, confirm. I do not have max HP. Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I did one here. Okay.
Jeez.
I should
Heckin'.
find my maps. Yeah, who's dying?
How many times did you die last time? Trying to figure out our
Twice, I
I
believe.
did go down.
I think I would
I think I only went down once.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
I would have 2 exhaustion points, but I did take that curse potion, got an at 20,
Oh, that's right.
26.
You did do this.
And the whole point of the potion was that it like got rid of exhaustion and all the extra stuff, so that works out for me.
That's fair.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Because I did go down twice, so.
I still have a third of my candy cane.
Oh my
That
god.
fixes exhaustion. Can I eat it?
Go ahead.
Wow. Yeah, Oliver Twist over there?
She's readjusting to being a.
Can I have some more,
Two-year-old girl.
please?
Can we keep that voice?
For Petunia?
Why is it so hard to find maps, dude? I feel like I don't remember how to D&D anymore.
This guy takes
Are-
2 weeks off and he's done.
Are we on the 14th or the 15th today?
I have no idea. What's it say on there? The 14th?
14th.
Y'all probably be waking up on the 15th, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I don't remember if I changed the day, but whatever, the 15th is fine.
What month is it?
Hearthfire.
Earthfire.
Is anyone's birthday
Summer.
coming up?
Nope, you guys missed
Birthday
mine.
list? Where's the birthday list?
I
I don't know. I'm gonna go look at it.
I don't think it's in my shit. But I know I gave one. I think I put like November or some shit. Or whatever the November area would be. I'm not sure.
I was going off of like Earth months based
Alright.
on my characters, so I don't actually remember when.
Mel is 1-1 question mark. Palace is 1-9. Pachi's 225. Petunia's 320. Ember's 513. What month is it right now?
Whatever Earthfire is. Let me look up the. There it is.
June.
Earthfire is September, so the 9th.
Oh, okay.
So 9, whatever,
What?
9, whatever.
No one's in 9.
Oh, we missed Ash's birthday.
Ash is 828.
Well, she's not there.
The next one is Bjorn's, and then
If you,
Oral.
if you don't introduce my queen, I'll cry.
She's dead already, because you guys took too long to meet her.
Oh my god!
Make your third backup. Your second backup died before your main.
Well, Lumi already made her presence known, so.
For real, I am
He just
waiting.
doesn't want an artificer. The only reason that that Lumi made a entrance is because Bjorn was presumed dead.
Yeah.
So-
Luca.
Our current played characters, they're all at the beginning of the year, in the first half of the year.
Yeah, everyone except for Bjorn is in the first half.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Oh my gosh, Limmy's Christmas. Oh my
How
god, she's
did you know?
like Santa giving everyone presents with her artifice or toys. Oh my gosh, Santa is canon in this world.
And she's
Alright, so what is the game plan for today? What's somebody want to do?
Sorry.
Just so I know going into this.
I don't know.
Are we hitting Argos? Does everybody have any
Yes.
ideas? Because what do you have left on like your actual list? Because it's been a while, we haven't really talked about it. Your quest list is pretty clear, right?
What was after Ravison? Wasn't there something we wanted to hold off on for Jasmine?
Ravison
We were-
was the question of it, right?
But I
That's...
thought there were two.
Oh,
And I-
Targos was the
Yeah.
other option.
Yeah.
It just seemed like a big city for a lot of introduction stuff. So.
Alright, so what I have that's probably plausible for today would be Argos probably opens up a lot of stuff and probably helps you find some interesting information. Other than that, it's going back to Dugan's Hole and fighting more monsters and witches and shit.
That's the last time I died, so, you know. Well, it led to the last time I died. Because I was beat up from it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to go back and because of the posters for
There's
Mel.
also still the festivities and good mead.
Well, we should probably talking character then, if we're deciding where we're going.
Yeah, that was just a DM wanting to know what he needs to be ready for. So if you guys want to wake up and have breakfast and discuss this in character, that was the segue I was looking for, so everybody could start getting into character because I don't want to do it right now. I need a minute to warm up.
Okay, V's gonna be up first because she doesn't need to sleep now. And she's gonna be wagging her little tail and saying, "I feel so much better."
You have a tail?
She's a Pomeranian.
Oh, right.
So,
Okay.
So now V and Bjorn are the early risers.
So I don't know, maybe it's like a werewolf thing or something, to where like once it hits a certain hour of night,
Yeah.
She's just a Pomeranian.
her old one, like all powerful entity that watches over the realms, just loves Pomeranians.
We're gonna say is a Pomeranian.
That's his alternate form when he talks into this realm.
So through that blessing.
I suppose, Callus will get up and hang out with Gloria for a bit and see how she's doing for the morning. Give her some meat. I'll have a little chat with her first thing, and saying, another day, another strange day, Gloria. And I never really know what each day is supposed to be bringing. I've been traveling with this ragtag group of strange ones. They keep getting stranger by the day. The other one turned into a dog, I think, this last night. I don't know why. I never really know what's going on with this group. I don't hear much from them. They don't ask a lot, which maybe that's good. But
I mean, I once turned into a fish.
And then someone turned into a fish for a while too. You do remember that, Gloria? That was a strange day, boy. I don't know. Anyways, I better get going, or else they start doing other strange things when I'm not there. And I'll give her a couple pats on the head, finish giving her food, come down.
All right.
I'm gonna roll my way down.
As a hamster?
No, I'm like just log rolling. As Petunia. Morning.
That's good. Everybody's woken up. We're all talking, hanging out.
Ember doesn't say much before her coffee.
What are we doing today?
Argos.
Yeah, V. We had a or Jasmine. We had a concert last time.
Oh,
Damn
that's
it.
right. We did have one. I knew
How
she'd
did
be
it
more
go?
upset about missing the concert.
Because V wasn't there to dance, Petunia offered a little like coin belt to Bjorn to dance.
Bjorn did not take the coin. Oh.
Yeah.
No, he said nah.
Did you guys make lots of money?
No, Bjorn got attacked by another monk Goliath from the other tribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Also, Ambrose has moved on a little bit. Like, he's trying to make Bjorn jealous almost, but...
Oh my god.
So, I'm just gonna, sorry, I brought it up because I just remembered as I'm gonna hold Petunia.
Honestly, I totally forgot about it until you said that.
I
So.
just spilled my sugar and coffee on the counter.
That's unfortunate.
Anyways, I was gonna hold up Pachi and be like, "It was so fun. Did you see how many people wanted my autograph?" That's basically all I'm talking about.
Bjorn is just gonna kind of be very contemplative in this morning. He'll probably doesn't outwardly look more contemplative than other times, but if you have good perception, then probably you'd notice.
How good of perception? Are we looking
up to the DM?
Give me a. Are you trying to hide it, or are you just being Bjorn?
Being Bjorn.
Just give me a 20.
Good old D20.
Not for everybody else, for Bjorn.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're trying to hide it.
I think he's setting your DC.
Yeah.
You're trying to.
Doing your DC.
I do have a high perception. That was not a good roll.
Your passive perception. I don't know what your passive is.
Yeah.
Passive 15.
What was? Oh, it was a private roll.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet. I think she's still trying
No,
to
I rolled. I rolled to you on the end.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a passive.
I don't see it.
Does an 18 beat it?
They both beat it, honestly.
So Bjorn's looking contemplative.
Yep, I got a 12. So.
That's the entire party, except
everyone notices.
I think everyone noticed.
Actually, no, Luciana even notices.
Like a really deep sigh that just the entire table stares at him.
He's Bjorn, you look constipated this morning. Is something wrong?
Constipated.
You're. Yeah.
I have some Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. You look like you're trying to think on something and at the same time trying to hide things, and it's not going well for you.
Jordan's just gonna look over at him and just be like, "It's nothing." And then that's all that he's gonna say on that. And he's gonna drink his tea.
He's up this early and he's still grumpy.
We don't have time for family, Jasmine. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Is everyone up? Is everyone here, actually, rather?
Yeah, I think so. Well, at least
I spoke 2 seconds too soon.
You really did.
Yeah, so just say everyone's up around the table, making their decisions. What the hell's going on?
Right. So, what's our thoughts on today? We go check on a few things, a few people.
No thoughts or ideas?
No.
I'd like to go.
Wanting us to pry?
What's that?
Are you wanting us to pry?
I'm looking for your ideas, but there's a couple things I've been thinking about just as old history, we just haven't gotten back to. If we're just looking to clean up a few little things, just back in Lonelywood there, that Iriscree, or Iris as I just call her, we never did finish up with her. As well, I still would like to deal with Nimsy and letting her know the result of her husband. For all that she's done for us. I think we all owe her at least a little. And she's been through a lot, and maybe having some closure on her husband's whereabouts and his final days might offer at least some consolence or comfort.
There is also the risk of going to Lonelywood now. Bjorn was warned about us kind of going there.
Yeah. We get warned about a lot of things.
I mean,
we still
fair.
go places. We went to that fortress.
Could write a letter.
That's also true. But that still leaves Iskra though. That's that Well, it's just a few hours down the road. It's not like it's a big trip. Yeah, we can go say hi to Nemo, see if he's alive at all.
Bjorn, okay, sorry. Bjorn will say, as long as everyone understands that, there could be danger for the rest of you in Lonelywood. Nimsy did try to warn me, so.
Well, I can't imagine Lonelywood is much more dangerous than Pagos, or anyone that's against Oro.
Yeah. Or that dwarven fortress we just raided for, just cuz. I don't know. And I don't know, is there a less dangerous option to go to? Necessarily? It's always good to weigh these things.
No. As far as it goes, I'm not sure. I don't really want to run into the High Priestess again.
Oh. Well, we do have a pretty good couple of scouts that can generally, look ahead.
Though I do need to go to Targos. I believe that it is in my best interest, at least, to learn more of the church, since I am in this unfortunate situation.
Well, how about we quickly go to Lonelywood? You and maybe the stealthier of the group can run in there and at least tell Nimsy. I think Callus is right. We do owe her at least the closure of her husband. As hard as it is, it's better to do that in person. And then I think from there we could make it back to Pagos before too late.
Yes, perhaps I can stand watch while whoever comes with me lets Nimsy know of his fate.
That could work.
Alright,
What do you...
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask the Pomeranian what they thought.
Oh, that's much more important than what I was gonna ask, so definitely need to hear those thoughts.
I'm fine with whatever.
Classic Pomeranian.
Classic Pomeranian. Does she also get to speak dog while she's transformed too? It just comes out as yip 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 yip. There are two party members that would still hear it, right? So.
So what's the idea? Like she turns back once like her rest is over.
Pretty much
So
as
she
soon as
tech-
everyone wakes up, yes.
Yeah, so technically she wouldn't be a Pomeranian.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna scoop her in dog form. I'll just scoop her in Vistiana form.
Okay.
Scooper, ew.
Yeah, like you've never said like scooping a dog? I guess
Yeah.
when it's a person, it's less it's ill.
Because it
And
can
when
either
it's a
way.
gelatinous
He
person.
likes it.
Yeah.
And scooping reminds me of like poop scooping, so.
Interesting immediate connection you drew there. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
that's
you're
what I
talking
got
about a
too, because
dog
that's what
and
you
scoop.
call when it's a
Yeah.
dog.
Interesting. That is crazy. Okay. The minds of you, the true crime watchers.
I
True
do
crimes, all the
believe that this is
connections.
more of a majority on our side than yours.
I
at
don't
this
know. I
point,
was right
so-
with Mel. I was just, scoop her right up. That makes sense.
Just so I can chime in, I too thought of poop scoop.
I don't know.
did
I
not
don't know
think of
what.
poop too.
Yeah, I don't know what groups you guys are hanging out in online, dark web stuff. I'm just trying to play some D&D
How
here
is
and not
poop
talk about
scooper
the
dark web when you're talking about a dog?
Hey! I'm not trying to get on a list here, Holly. Let's try. I don't want to know anything about your shenanigans. All right. Back to the D&D world. So we should probably get going if we're gonna try to make it back to Targus before dark.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything anyone needs here in town?
I don't think so. Not for me.
Well, I'm gonna take that as a giant no for everyone then.
Yep.
One answer seems to be sufficient. Good. Well, one last thing in town, right? We went. We did find that girl's dead body on the road. The wife of the candidate there. Did we want to go and talk to the?
That's here, right?
Yep. Do we want to go talk to the generalized mayor here? Whatever. I believe it's the mother.
Did they even choose? Yeah.
Well, it's the mother of the late mayor. She resumed her role. Is that of interest to anyone, or just let that?
That's probably a good idea.
So our splitting up. Some people are going back to Nimsy, and some people are going back to report to the mayor.
Figured both of these would just happen on our way to Targus. We pop up to Lonelywood, maybe, and then down to Brinchan, and then to Targus.
We're in Tourmaline, so
Yeah.
we would go up to Lonelywood, then back to Tourmaline, then back to
Or we just do the Tourmaline thing now, go to Lonelywood, and then just skip it and go all the way to Targus.
She was near Tourmaline. I was thinking she was still in Brinchan.
Yeah, we found the body over near Brinchan.
That's
but
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can either
we can do a quick little rendezvous since we're here.
Quick little hello.
Yeah.
Nice and say we've fast traveled.
We're still in Tourmaline. We're doing the thing in Tourmaline first.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go see the mayor.
Mayor?
Yeah. Speaker.
Same thing.
Speaker, or like the family of the woman.
Speaker. Right? They were in charge of keeping her safe.
I don't ever recall you all speaking to the speaker about that.
Huh?
This one I thought was this they were having an election, and the one guy who was a candidate was the one we saved. Well, for a second.
Yeah, that's right. And then
Right, and then but I don't know if
Ariel
if
came
there
down.
was a current speaker or if it was just kind of a lull and they were doing the election.
It was still election time at that point, obviously,
Yeah.
because you were trying to save a candidate. So there was no speaker.
Yeah, that's right. Like, Bryn Shander doesn't have a speaker. Right.
No,
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline doesn't have a speaker. Yeah.
Oh,
Tourmaline's where this was happening.
yeah.
That's where the election was being held, and we saved the person in Branchander, but they were a candidate in Tourmaline.
Right.
Okay, Kaiser, take us to whoever we need to tell.
Well, I'm assuming it was the surviving members of the families. Was it not?
Well, like,
Because you rescued the woman.
and her dad or something like that. Half of them
Yeah.
would
And
have
their
them died.
parents, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
two people died. She lived, and
He
one
lived,
other, either her
and
dad
then
or her mother.
another surviving figure.
Mother,
Yeah.
I believe it was the
one
father.
of
I
two.
believe the
Yeah.
man and the woman died.
Yeah.
So the surviving mother is who we're looking at?
Yeah, whatever
Sure.
parent lived.
It's ever left. And I thought we sent them with the idea that they were going to be, they had some connections here in Tourmaline that would help keep them safe, and those connections obviously would have to, as being candidates and such, they would have to have connections with the speaker here, or the mother of the speaker here, because the actual speaker.
Yeah, I'm sure some like just guard connections and like things like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I guess it's just more personal or more business is what we're looking to go talk to.
yeah.
Okay.
Which he's asking which. Do you want
which
the personal
are
or
we
the
going
business?
for the mother, or are we going for like a guard captain?
Oh. Well, I'd say guard captain first, if they've heard anything. Otherwise, it
Okay.
eliminates them as a question chain.
This one I don't believe had an actual name, guard captain. No, it's the same people who went with Ortis when he got murdered.
Oh, is
All
that what? Oh, the one survivor.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's the same guy, but it's just like the same branch.
Be funnier if it was the one guy.
You never know.
Wait, so did you save someone last time?
No.
No.
So what happened
This
was, on their
was-
way back over, on the path, they found a frozen body of a woman who had been stabbed.
With an ice
and,
knife.
And the frozen body had the mark of Laurel on it. So the
It was the
assumption
same
is...
woman that we tried to save that one time, and then we were caught by Oral in the wilderness, and
Oh.
yeah.
The one
Okay.
that was getting, like, essentially hanged in Bryn Shander.
The wife of the speaker, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So now she's dead.
Rip.
And we're telling.
We're wanting to communicate this to the guard captain to see if he was aware of this happening.
Mm-hmm. See if there's any foul play.
Okay. Sorry.
I suspect for foul play.
All right. Walking into the guardhouse, you see a lot of commotion. Not really more in panic, but just, typical busy midweek day at the guardhouse. In the back, you can see someone who looks more important, as he is more well-armed, decorated. Nicer looking gear than the rest of the lackeys surrounding you.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a volunteer who'd like to go question the guard?
Sorry, I'm writing notes. Nosego says I'm writing notes is what I meant to say. Sorry.
About the Pomeranian.
I don't really know what I should ask him.
Throwing her back in the ring from being out here.
Yeah, we gotta get her in there.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Who's on this quest? Is it you two?
Sure, we'll both do it.
Well, that's
Well, I think we're all here, but it's just.
So I mean, like, who am I looking that's like actually speaking here?
me. Damn.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're all there. Petunia's pulling on his sleeve, and V is kind of frontward, I guess, at the moment.
I would be standing right behind the people talking,
Okay.
if not already in front. Yeah. This is.
He's gonna look down at the little girl pulling on his sleeve.
I'm gonna be like, hi, so we have something super important we need to talk about. My friend here will say she's gonna take it away. Go ahead.
Gonna stare up from the little girl and look V directly in the eyes.
So we found a body that was marked with Oral's tattoo or snowflake. Am I allowed to tell him who it was?
Yes. Otherwise, there's
Okay.
plenty of bodies out there with tattoos of Oral.
This was the wife of the speaker.
Do what feels right.
Have you seen?
Wife of the
Wife
of
of
the
speaker.
the
Speaker
speaker
candidate.
candidate. Yeah, the late speaker, like the late
Okay.
candidate.
The late speaker's candidate. Have you seen any suspicious activity around here?
The speaker who passed before the election.
Yes.
Ah, yeah. I just he died. He's been just living here normally, as far as I know. We've had a couple of guards just watching on her.
Your
But-
guards haven't picked up any radical individuals?
I was gonna say she disappeared about three days ago. Was quite unsure where she'd gone to. We were searching up in Lonelywood and down to Bryn Shanda. Where exactly did you find the body? He'll just walk you over to a map of Pinpounds.
About halfway between Bryn Shander and East Haven at the intersection where the roads meet, near the forest.
So just north of Goodmead.
You could put it that way.
Interesting.
Why?
I'm just curious of how she ended up so far away from here.
And on her, she seemed alone, as at least how we found her.
Well, if it was Oral's doing, then it's less of a surprise than if it was something else, a gang or foul play in any way, shape, or form, because Oral will do what she wants.
But you did
Very-
say that you apprehended a radical female. Was it? Did I hear wrong?
That was her saying. Point at V.
Oh, okay.
But no, we
Wait,
didn't
so-
see any. V was asking if there was any radical activity. And
Right, and he didn't say yes. I thought he said yes. Sorry.
no, he did not say yes.
Okay. Sorry. Misheard. My bad. Lots of noise happened.
Yeah, there was. I was trying to figure out how to answer it, so I was kind of thinking, so I really didn't answer the question, because I was trying to get back and track here.
Right.
No, not that we know of. She seemed to have just vanished from her home. I know her mother, was it? Or her ex-husband's, or late husband's lover. Mother, not lover. Late husband's mother.
That's what we're doing now. Are we doing some Oedipus shit?
He's gonna flick you off as he's talking. She came to us quite worried as she woke up in the morning as the woman was gone. We did have a few guards stationed at or around her house 24/7, usually. But we've kept on high alert since then, but I don't know how she must have been snuck out or possessed or whatever Oral does with the things she desires.
Can I roll for, I don't know, is it insight or perception to see if he's really being like genuine?
That would be your insight. What is your insight modifier? Because I'll do that one privately. So just give me your modifier. +2. Okay.
Can I help her with +6?
Or I could do a roll as well as
I'm just
+5.
gonna roll that, and I'm gonna take some averages here. So overall, I think you can see the guard trying to remain calm in his demeanor, but he does look like he's a little in shock at the news.
Oh.
Do you know which guard? Can we talk to the guards that were stationed there? Perhaps.
Yes.
They-
I'll see. Let me take a look and see who's on duty.
Oh, I bet it was Harold. Ah, fuck that guy. He's always sleeping.
Damn Harold. I told him we should have fired him.
I saw it in his eyes. He had black under his eyes. First day, I knew he was trouble.
Well, at least this guy seems like he's not trying to. What's the phrase? Put one over our head.
Is that a
Pull the
Waterdeep
wool
phrase?
over our eyes.
Will you all
can
be
do like
around
pull
here
one
for long?
over, pull the wool over our eyes.
Oh yeah.
Will you all be sticking around for a while?
Not likely.
No, only to speak with her mother. So if
Well,
we can speak to them soon, that'd be.
Stop by in the next few hours. I'll see if I can gather who's there. I'm not sure where everyone is located. Well, at the moment, I need to find one on my list. Also, need to make sure everything is okay with everything else going on. And I'll see if I can gather everyone here, or find where they're at. And I'll let you know. Just stop by after you're done talking to the mother.
Is there other things going on that are new?
Just daily issues, riffraff.
You don't need anyone taken care of, do you? And I'll just make a motion along the throat.
Well, if I do, I will gladly let you know.
It will.
Give him a wink.
It will probably please you and give you some comfort knowing that Ravison has been taken care of, so the animal attacks should likely stop.
You are a bundle of news today. That's.
Yeah, I guess we could report that to the guards.
I feel like I'm giving Bjorn a weird accent today, and I don't know why.
Oh, you got dip down lower.
Yeah, I mean, does it sound weird? Because I feel like it sounds
too
weird.
much time around the other Goliaths, and his accents just come out.
It's like I feel like I'm giving him like a prim accent today, and I don't know why.
I feel like it's been a little while. I feel like we're all in a warm-up stage.
Yeah, I need to warm up his voice because it's just sounding wrong as it's coming out of my voice.
I think Kate's right. When you met that other Goliath, the rival guy, I think you kind of like reverted.
You'd think that it would be less prim though if I'm. Like I feel like I'm giving him like some kind of British twang or
that's why they
shit.
look down on you. I don't know. I'm not a Goliath guy.
Yeah, no, I gotta fix it because I hate what it sounds.
I didn't know. For the record, I did not notice anything. No.
Get on it.
Yeah, I didn't notice either.
So.
We'll see him bid you farewell, and he'll go move off to figure out, I guess, do his duties and figure out who is where. The mother's house is just a few minutes away. All these towns are small.
Alrighty.
Showing up at her home, you can see there is another looking like kind of like a high-ranking guard woman, just having breakfast and tea with the mother, trying to make idle conversation.
I want to walk up at the back of the group and try and be stealthy.
Okay.
Bjorn will
Back
walk
to
over
us,
and-
or
oh.
like, are you trying to sneak up on the table?
Both.
Okay.
I think he's just trying to sneak into the house.
No, I just didn't know where we were positioned relative to the table and where he was trying to like.
Yeah, I just kind of
Assuming
like
he's
as
just trying to get like
it's
look
just-
around maybe for. Oh yeah. Have him look around and have him see if there's any evidence of foul play.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my theater of the mind set up.
Sorry to disappoint you guys, but Callus seeing the tea and crumpets, right? His first instinct is to steal the cookies.
Of course, not even for that. Jesus Christ.
Everybody sees him
You know-
like creeping around. They're like, "Oh, he's probably looking for clues."
Yeah, he's gotta look for clues. He's
Oh.
investigating. Nope, he's just trying to fucking steal cookies like a fucking child.
I think no problem, Callus.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
God.
I'm surprised you
That's
guys all
actually
forgot.
really funny. I
just love that
was like, oh,
dynamic.
he's
I think
being
that's
smart. Nope.
I think everybody was like, yeah, he's gonna go try to find something, but it's not.
At any point, do we see a floating crumpet?
Oh
Not
God.
Depends
invisible.
on his stealth. Depends on his stealth.
Yeah, we'll get the
Yeah,
stealth move
depends
whenever
on
you
the
go.
stealth. Yeah. That's, oh
So
my
he's
God.
sneaking up behind you guys. The faint smell of cookies immediately makes the hair on his arms break.
Hey man,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what? It could be drugs, guys. Let's
it
be
could be
thankful.
drugs. That's what I say to my sister
Could
whenever
be
I
drugs.
get a new book.
Let's see. Where's my stuff? There it is. And I'm gonna add this one in there because this can't fail. This is important to me. So I got a 31 as stealth. So good luck.
Oh wow.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, the
Or
cookies
30.
just go missing.
Yeah.
They just literally vanish, like without a trace. No crumb left.
All right, let's start the conversation, and we'll.
Okay, sorry. It was just, okay. Bjorn well, I'm assuming they knocked, not just, they didn't just walk in like, what's the order? So yeah, they'll knock. I'm assuming they already went. They let them in because that would be rude to just walk in. Okay, cool.
You were allowed in by a different guard, and then you
Okay,
saw
cool.
what I described.
All
We'll say.
right, cool. So Bjorn will go up to them and let me see if I can not give him a weird accent. And he'll be like, "Good morning. We came because, unfortunately, we have bad news for you." And then he'll just like turn to V because he's obviously not the person who should be doing any breaking of news because he's just, not.
Sorry. Is this like her mom or the speaker's mom? It's her mom, right?
This was, I believe, it was her.
Okay.
Wasn't
think
it her
it's-
mother because they
It was her
lived
family.
in?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think it was
Her family
yeah.
because they lived in Bryn Shander.
Yeah.
He was in Bryn Shander with her, so you brought the family out in an attempt to save the whole family.
Yeah.
So instead of
Which
one
we were-
person dying, 3 people have died so far.
We were 50% successful, right?
Yeah.
Well, now 75. Well, now 25%.
Hey, we didn't-
That's on them. No, we left it. We left it at 50% success rate. If they failed after, that's on them.
Okay, sorry.
Unfortunately, your daughter has been found.
You're gonna see her like kind of lurch up out of her chair at that phrase. Where did you find her? Where is she?
It started with unfortunately, so.
Yeah.
She's still freaking out. So.
I'm so sorry. She was found deceased.
Frozen on the side of the road, with the mark of oral. Seems.
You'll see the guard kind of put her hand on her shoulder as she settles back in to the seat. She slowly kind of just sets her teacup down. The woman slowly sets her teacup down, just kind of stares into it. really lacking any reaction whatsoever.
Our
See the
friend
guard.
here did give her a proper send off. If it is any consolation.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did.
She's gonna look up at Mel, and look up at V, and then look back to her tea and just kind of stare into the tea. The guard's just gonna kind of stand up and go put her arm around her, kind of kneel next to the chair. Just, kind of pull her in.
We're very sorry to be the ones to tell you. But is there anything you remember of the night that she went missing? Or is there any... Could you tell us, perhaps?
I went to sleep and I woke up and she was gone. Nothing more than that, except that you mentioned oral. I did have a short dream of that day that we lost my husband. Same moment, the blizzard, the silhouette of the goddess. And that's all I saw. Then I woke up and he was gone.
Bjorn will just nod with a grim look on his face.
When you didn't see her when you woke up, where do you think she would have went?
I have no idea. There was no indication of anything. No windows were broken. Nothing was unlocked. Nothing was disturbed in the home. I assumed, at first, she hadn't run away. Maybe she had just gone, or hadn't disappeared, but I assumed she had just gone off to the market or got some food or was doing something in the morning. It wasn't until she didn't come home for dinner I realized that she's been missing since morning. I don't know. You'll see she kind of raises her hand to take a bite of a cookie, and then she realizes there's not a cookie in her hand anymore, and she's kind of looking at it, a little confused.
So you didn't report that to anyone?
No, she did. They said that she ran to the
I'm afraid I'm not sure when she would have actually disappeared. She's a grown woman. She can do things on her own. If she wakes up before me and she goes out and she does her deeds, then... But I guess nothing set anyone off until it was late and she hadn't been seen in town all day. Then that's when... It was probably too late at that point.
I have a suspicion that, unfortunately, guards wouldn't have helped in this situation. It's nothing that you could have done, unfortunately, if it was oral.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my dice, because I think this is more funny. Since my mouth is full of cookies, and I'm just gonna give you guys numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, Visiana and Ember, you're gonna hear in your mind, because I'm chewing on cookies. I'm just speaking to you directly. Perhaps Oral made a deal with her in the dream. Traded her life for her mother's, or something along those lines. Okay.
I'll just say back in my head, good thinking. What happened in your dream with Oral? Did she say anything to you?
No, it was just that vision, just her standing there in the blizzard. It only felt like a moment. She's gonna look down and try to find more cookies, but they all seem to be missing. I swear I baked more.
I mean, are Oral's dreams it can be either or? She just shows something?
Yeah.
Or is she always okay.
Yeah, like she shows things or she makes commandments through them. Sometimes she like there's an action that actually goes through. It's a whole bunch of stuff. She dragged each of us to a realm in one of our dreams, right?
You're gonna see the guard captain kind of stand up and yell for some of the guards outside, and she'll tell them both to kind of sit inside with the woman. And she'll pull Visiana and whoever else near, say Visiana and Bjorn. You all follow me. Let's go on a quick walk.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll come along. Not that anyone sees me.
After you get a decent distance away from the house, they'll look over at the lot of you. Where did you find the body?
it was on the road, frozen between Brynshend and Goodmead. Probably more towards Goodmead.
So, what you're saying, there were markings or some semblance of that make you absolutely sure this is Oral's doing.
It did look similar to the previous body we had found in a similar state.
Yes. To me, that's not quite surprising, and I figured the woman she's voiced her concerns that it would happen eventually. Most people who run away from Oral will go any sort of rebellion, especially involving her sacrifices. They usually don't live too much longer after that.
There have been many instances of this.
Anyone who might have escaped a sacrifice or broken a rule, such as... I'm sure you're familiar with the sacrifices, the variants of them throughout the 10 towns. So if someone
As familiar
decides...
as I'd like to be.
Someone decides maybe to eat dinner on a night they're not supposed to, or, maybe light a fire to keep themselves warm. They sometimes are found just out in the middle of the wilderness, either frozen solid or found with a blade wound or something, but always with the mark of Aura. Disobeying her on her sacred day usually results in death.
I want to do a quick check on him. See if I can find any markings of Oral. I have suspicions he's a follower of Oral.
Luca.
It's a girl.
A girl?
Okay.
Yeah.
guys, it doesn't sound like a girl, so I didn't pay attention to the start of it.
Are you saying that I sound like a boy when I'm Bjorn, so you don't question it?
It's a lot more convincing than Kaiser's version. just to be fair.
To be fair, I also thought you were talking about a guy right now, so...
Okay.
But yeah, I want to do...
like this all the time.
Better convincing girl voices. That was like... When you were just
I'm getting back into D&D.
Yeah.
I am not in any semblance of...
But
I gotta remember how to do this shit. Insight mod +5.
Yes, +5.
Would it be insight or would it be perception?
It would be investigation. You're right.
Okay. Well, I could do both, anyways.
Yeah, insight is, I guess, based on that investigation.
And
just roll your investigate.
Oh, okay. I'll roll my investigation.
Oh.
17, and I'm gonna also add my side dice because I want to make sure I get his best. 21 total.
Nice. Looking at her, she is mostly wearing heavy armor all around, but you don't see any signs of tattoos or necklaces or jewelry or anything that you might have seen in the past that Oral followers tend to bear.
All right.
She might just be an NPC that's here to reiterate. But well, I don't know. We could be. With that, we also don't know if she was one of the guards. So Bjorn would be like, were you one of the guards when she did not return?
I was not stationed there, no. I'm a little higher in the chain, somewhat of a captain, but so I more so command and travel quite a lot rather than have a station that I remain. But again, I could see. I can go back to the guardhouse and see if I could figure out who was here.
We do have the head of the guard looking into it, so you can stay with. I don't even know this woman's name, actually.
I mean, she didn't have a name, so.
Okay, so you. Yeah,
Call
well,
her Carol.
you can stay with her. She seemed to be close enough to comfort her concerns.
I was pretty much there for that reason. Just to help her out and try to get her through this time.
It's very kind of you. So she's telling the truth, and you didn't see any suspicion of foul play or anything like that. It does seem like a cut and dry oral abduction, but we just wanted to be sure in case there was any nefarious people working for her in the area.
I guess her mom might have expected this. At some point.
Perhaps. Now they did go on the run, and they were survivors of Oral's first attack. So maybe they suspected their time might be inevitable.
I hope that the killing for that family is done. We don't have to see her suffer the same fate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't know. I can't think of anything suspicious because it does sound like Oral to do this somehow.
yeah. And who knows, there may not be anything more to this, or there might be, but it's up to you guys if we want to investigate farther.
Unless it was Bjorn and he's just throwing us off.
Insight check me, bitch. No, that wasn't me, I swear.
I think we proved this morning.
I think all of
us
would
would see
that would be a
it.
weird. Oh yeah, true. Well, I mean, you did see that he was concerned, but
Yes.
I was more going towards like it's sinking in about Ambrose was more of my, and probably the fight and shit and worrying about his master.
You were still thinking about Ambrose, but
Well, there's a lot of shit that happened that night. It was you guys like talking to me about Ambrose a lot, and then it was like, oh shit, Ambrose is probably in trouble, and then his mentor, hopefully he doesn't fucking die, and that that kind of thing. So he's got a lot to think about right now.
That's why I like Gloria. She's simple. Well, I just pull everyone aside for a moment. We could investigate further, but at the moment, it feels like we're at a bit of a dead end.
I feel like it's case closed, and we can go unless anyone wants to do anything else.
Bjorn will just look to the guard and say, "Thank you for your time. We just wanted to make sure that we covered everything before we left town."
Just gonna nod. We'll be on my way back then.
Alright.
Do you think we should go back to the head of the guard, or what do you think?
Well, he did ask us to come back. We should just say our 2 bits and see if he has any particular information, but it's not likely he will.
Yes, well,
yeah, we can see what he has to say.
It's better to go back. If he has figured something out and needs our help for anything, he could be looking forward to the meeting.
He seemed like a nice, honest man.
Maybe he'll have some cookies.
Returning to the guardhouse,
On the way there, Bjorn is going to be like, "Did you find anything in the house?" Thinking
I
that
was
he
the
did an
cleanest.
investigation.
That's right, because nobody knew what I was up to. Like nobody saw it, right? So I was, oh, I'm sorry, Bjorn, but actually, the house is as clean could be. You wouldn't believe it. Like the living room was immaculate, especially the kitchen, right? And you could tell they used the kitchen.
I imagine there's like a little bit of chocolate on your face.
Yeah, like end of the bedroom. So nothing from the bedrooms where she would have been taken. Because he has to believe him because he didn't fucking see him do it.
That's right. Yeah.
31.
Yeah. Nobody can say nothing about it. No. The bedrooms look as kept as you would expect. In fact, the whole place, there didn't seem to have any evidence of any foul doings.
Yes, it's probably just Sorrel's doing then, unfortunately. Still not a great outcome, but it's better than foul play beyond that.
Yeah. Bjorn, we can go finish the job and we can just call it a done day.
Yeah, so sorry. I wanted to role play that out a little bit because
we could just finish them all off and be like, yeah, good, that chapter's closed. Anyway, let's go.
Returning to the guardhouse, you'll see him approach you with the list and his findings. I spoke to the few guards that were supposed to be on watch. It seems though nothing seemed amiss to them. He'll wave over to one of them. Yes, I was downstairs, just keeping watch in the living room, and everything seemed normal. The mother woke up. I said hello to her in the morning.
God damn it, Harold! I know you were asleep. Tell me the truth.
Can I roll insight?
Harold, yeah, you guys can roll insight.
Do you want me to roll, or do you want me
Yeah, you can roll for it. That's fine.
Wait, can I do it separately to you? I don't know how to do that with a skill check, or do you just want your roll?
He should be rolling the insight for you.
Oh, okay.
He just uses whatever your modifier is, though. You just gotta
it's
tell
plus
him that.
6. Yeah, it's plus 6.
Alright, I guess I will roll it. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a nat 1, Bjorn.
Really? Come on, bro.
I shouldn't be telling you that.
I also roll
insight.
Because plus 6 is pretty fucking good.
Wow, that's a nat 0 for you, Vissiana. I didn't even know that number was on this die.
What? You can do that?
Yeah. If you got a negative number.
What's your mod, Vissiana?
Plus 2.
You want plus 2? Alright.
To insight?
So Bjorn, yeah, I kind of spoiled it for you, but I just had to say that. I'm sorry. This guy looks like the most honest man you've ever seen in your life, and you could do no wrong.
He's probably just so, from all the information that he's getting so far, he's probably just, accepted the fact that Oral probably did it.
Vissiana, you can see some bags under his eyes. He looks a little sleepy.
Even without a roll, Callus doesn't trust a word coming out of his mouth. It's just like, God damn it, Harold. Harold, who is your partner with you?
No, it would be Jeffrey.
Ah, damn it. I knew you two would be together.
We're like peas in a pod.
Peas in a pod.
We graduated guard school together.
You know what? I think I do actually know Jeffrey. I think there was a guy that was introduced that was named Jeff or something like that. Anyways, there is a guy that is named Jeff. He's the head of a guard somewhere. Yeah, he's I think he's in Brinchender, or the first place we were in, not Brinchender. Bremen. Yeah.
Well, people can be named the same thing. That would be more likely than not, for normal names like that.
I don't even have a token for Jeffrey, so he had to be some random NPC.
Well, he was the head of the guard back there. Anyways. Anyhow, I gotta go talk to Jeff.
All right.
Yeah. Jeff,
Well,
I know you're Guy Harold over there. You guys are buddies, all right? But tell me the real story here.
Harold fell asleep.
I knew it. All right. I got a sleight of hand. I want to slip him a silver.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll just roll for it anyways see how sneaky I can get that. 16. I don't think anyone sees it. Or anyone cares, honestly.
Are you putting it in his pocket without him knowing, or are you?
No,
giving it
I
to
want him to know. I'm
Okay.
palming it to him.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is all right. I want to hear everything.
Right.
That,
Whoa, where did this come from? He's spelled it in his
Jeff.
name, and he's just such an idiot. He doesn't know where it came from. Even though
yeah, I'm gonna give him like you know when you put your arm around him, like almost a headlock sort of shoulder buddy grab. You're like, keep your voice down. All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Right.
and I'll give like a very obvious wink.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I knew you were the smart one between the two of them. All right. So
My mom always told me that.
I know she did. All right. Tell me what was happening.
No, I don't think anything special. I was coming back in, and there he was, passed out on the floor, cuddled up with the rug.
Right. Okay.
And,
Enough about Harold. What what happened at the house?
Nothing that we saw. No, I don't recall any weird doings, so... It was a very windy, cold night. It was heavy snow, so a lot of everything was kind of obscured.
Right.
I don't ever recall at any point during the night or on my patrol around the house or in the house seeing her physically stand up and walk away and leave.
You were in the
Where was
house?
she going without ever knowing the way?
That song gives me flashbacks. Okay, to college. I had a professor that would hide this little Socrates bust somewhere in Yates County, where the county that my school's in, and he would give like clues every week, and it was like basically a class-wide thing. Every single one of his classes searched for it. And that was one of the clues, was that song. So it just gives me a big flashback. Fun story.
As he's telling you this, he's going to give like a very obvious wink and kind of do that little like, give me more with his hand thing.
Alright. I'm gonna give him a good wink, and then I was like, yeah? And you can tell us more, right? Because you haven't told us anything.
He'll give a double wink. So he'll blink. But very heavily.
Right. Well, Jeff, there's nothing else you can tell us.
Maybe there is. And I'll give you a blink again.
I'm gonna use intimidation. Just-
Alright, roll for it.
And now I got a 7. Can't use my other shit in there.
He'll put his hand on your shoulder. Calm down, buddy. It's okay. I know. He'll give you another blink. I know who did it.
Can I insight that?
What's your
Drag
mod?
him
A
to a
5?
supervisor.
5, and I'll use one of my side die
Okay.
to promote success. A D6. So.
Alright. Side eye with your mod. He looks genuine. It's 1 silver.
Listen. If you tell me that you don't know at the end of this, there's gonna be consequences. You understand that, Jeff, right?
Alright, fine. You can hold on to it till I tell you. I don't know who it was or who it could have been, but there was a man who snuck out with, I'm assuming, the woman wrapped in a blanket to the back of the house.
Wasn't a bald
Very
man with
quiet.
tattoos, eh?
He was
Why didn't you fucking go after him? What the hell?
very, very hard to see. Details on the man. Average height. He did have a beard.
Oh, Bjorn, you're out then.
He also was not wearing any sort of coat or jacket.
Hmm.
You can see the skin on his arms. I feel like I haven't seen that in a while.
The what on his arms?
The skin on his arms.
Oh, yeah, bare arms. Yeah. Hmm. That's pretty unusual, especially up here. Everyone wears their coats and everything. Gotta watch out for that ultraviolet.
I'll give you another blink.
I'll slide him another silver.
He'll give like a kind of very. He'll do like the finger guns, but he'll do like the noise, like the. But he'll do it in like a very like hushed sound.
Pew,
So
pew,
it just
pew.
sounds like he's kind of like spitting.
All right, I gotta wander back over there, everyone. No, there seems to be a bit of foul play that seems to have come along, or something.
Well, what happened?
Someone within the city, seemed to have done a kidnapping.
The god knew.
But you wish you'd check the bedrooms now, huh?
I'm so sorry, it wasn't a beard, it was a ponytail. Still a male figure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bjorn is still gonna be like, the god knew, and didn't go after this person.
I wouldn't put it past Harold and Jeff. You know, they're not paid to risk their necks. Not that much.
And they are paid to guard and do their job.
Yeah, you know, if
Kind.
it's a ruffian
So
show up.
why did they let them go? Bjorn is gonna start like stomping off towards Jeff, like with a fucking mission. And he's gonna, if no one stops him, he's gonna take him by the shirt and gonna be like, "Why did you let him go?"
You? Give me an intimidation roll.
I'm gonna be like quietly cheering on Bjorn, like, "Go, Bjorn, go!"
Oh
yeah."
man, come on! You rolled a 4.
I like there should be
Alright,
advantage
so
on that.
reenact that now with a 4 on your roll.
I don't even know how, honestly.
Bjorn trips as on the way there.
He just gets up to him and just like coughs in his face and nothing else.
Sneezes on him.
Starts hacking in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Do you need some doctor or care?
No, what I need to know is why you let someone take her out of the house when you were supposed to be guarding her.
It was this windy and cold night, and I didn't know what he was doing. I just saw the man leaving from that area and the blanket, and then after
With
all
a
of putting
woman in
two and
his
two together.
arms?
You know, I'm not good at math. I wasn't sure until later.
You
But
should
then
be fired from your post. I will let the guards, the head guards know about this.
I have a family to feed.
Oh, well, perhaps you could, and I'm gonna hold out my hand, and I'm gonna give him the double wink. Perhaps, you know, there's a way you could, prevent us from ruining that for you.
Fine. Just gonna put 2 silver back in your hand.
He's gonna Bjorn's gonna look at Callus and, like, be mad that he just bribed him, like, because obviously that is not what he wants to do. So he's gonna put him down, and he's gonna say, and he's
Put
gonna
who
point
down?
in his face, and he was holding onto his shirt.
Oh,
Okay.
the guard. Okay, I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
the
about
guard.
putting Callus down.
No, he's gonna look back to the guard and put him down and point in his
Put
face
him
and
out of his
say,
misery. Put him down.
"This is a lesson to do your job as intended. Don't
Yes.
let me catch you doing it again."
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. At least I wasn't napping like that fool over there.
Yes, you both are pitiful excuses for gods.
Damn.
They let anybody in Tourmaline.
And find good
Bjorn, you want to go shake down Harold too?
I'm sick of idiots. And then he's gonna walk off.
I'm gonna flick the coin in the air and catch it, and then follow Bjorn out. Mel, you coming?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, what's our move from here?
Out of character, I'd just say Bjorn probably goes up to the head guard and asks him about, or tells him about the ponytail man that was seen. Let's see if he knows anything about a ponytail man.
Ponytail man. What did that other monk look like? I forgot what he looked like.
Yeah,
Beat
he's
up
bald.
Bjorn.
I'm pretty sure he was bald.
He's just another monk.
Yeah.
Or he
Yeah,
looked like
they're
another
just
All
monks.
class.
covered in tattoos.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he would have been pretty easily identified.
Okay.
Goliaths
Also,
are hard to miss.
why would he bother kidnapping someone?
I don't know.
Yeah, he would know nothing. Yeah, he would know nothing about
Who
it.
knows? You know, these stories are mysterious.
Yeah, you worked for Oral. Maybe Goliath worked for Oral.
Ooh. Oh, the plot gets thicker.
Ah, you're generalizing. Yeah.
That's a
Oh.
stereotype there. Don't be racist.
They're probably all bald, too.
So
Tattoos.
you ask for the ponytail man, the guard's gonna kind of look at you, and then he's gonna point across the room at a guard with a ponytail. Would it be that one? And then he'll point to the other side of the room with another guard with a ponytail. Or maybe that one. Or then he'll go point to, like, a woman sitting at a desk. Was it that one with the ponytail?
Bjorn's just gonna go, forget it.
Very
We
good
were-
description.
We were told that this person was not wearing any winter clothing while they were out. They had to bear arms.
Second Amendment style.
Probably a follower of Oral.
Well, judging if he was able to survive in the harsh cold of the night without clothing, I am most likely assuming he is a higher up in Oral's graces. I don't think any average person, barring a magician or someone on some powerful sort of potion, would be able to endure such harsh winter without, essentially a short-sleeve shirt. So my best guess is that maybe, I don't know, I doubt he's still in Tourmaline. I'm sure he was just here to do his job and leave, execute the woman and get out. Obviously you found her many, many miles away, so I would check either with the church in Targos, or keep looking around the cities, and hopefully you find a person with a ponytail and no clothing.
He's naked.
I've always hoped to find someone with a ponytail and no clothing, but yeah, no, different situation.
Anyway, I appreciate the update on that. We'll keep our eyes out for anybody matching such a description. However, I don't think it's very necessary, as I doubt he's coming back to strike twice. I believe his target has been taken care of, and there's no reason for him to be here anymore.
Well, thank you for your time.
Yes.
Well, so we wander off to Lonelywood there and finish up our business there?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably for the best. No, I have an even bigger urge to go to tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. God, I hate revisiting maps because there's just so much construction to do here. Don't need that boy's token anymore. Can delete him from the database. Can everybody except for Callus, because he doesn't have a token right now, can you try to move your tokens? I don't know if these are the old ones or the new ones after I did the revamp of your profiles.
Yep.
Holly's in the toilet, so. Oh, there's Holly.
Sorry, I thought I came back.
Whee! Yep, I can move around.
Okay, cool. Coming in, you see it's just another normal day at Nimsy's house.
Nom 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 nom.
Kids are just settling down for lunch.
How long has it been since that day?
Bjorn's gonna like kind of stay in the hallway just to make sure no one else comes in.
Okay. I don't know. When did
Which day, when like we left here or when we
Basically, yeah.
Oh, when we left here, okay.
Yeah.
So what is this? This is the castle. It was before the castle, right?
Yeah.
I think it was in 25. So
It was way before the castle, because it was, I met them after, so Bjorn left even further after that, and he met them at...
you're right. So it's 25 or 26.
Yeah.
So it's about
3 weeks.
real time. It's been a couple of days, I would say. Probably been about a week.
What? Wait, you're saying like it was the 25th?
Actually, how many days did you guys travel? Actually, I don't know if I marked those, did I, for your long travels? No, the 25th session, the 26th session.
Oh,
sorry.
right, yeah, okay.
I was looking at my session notes. So, the things that happened in between would be the castle and the... I don't have the day written.
Yeah.
The session written down. I don't really keep track of the days, I just move the calendar. So, well, what you've done in between then is the castle and the cabin.
Castle, cabin, and the fortress, right? Because I would have been in between that as well.
Yeah, actually the fortress too. So it's probably been somewhere like over a week.
That's pretty quick.
That's D&D time. If you do something every day, then
we're busy people, man. We should sleep more. We should have more rest.
I can't even like go get groceries if I have a 3 o'clock appointment. We're out here doing this.
Time management. That is key.
Time management. I think Mel just stops time with his god, with her god. She's just like, yeah, hang on.
So you see Lindsay on the couch just kind of writing notes in her notebook. The kids are eating grilled cheese sandwiches and just generally kind of being cheery.
How can you be cheery at a time like this?
Kids are pretty resilient. No. Nimsy, do you have a moment?
Yes, of course. And she'll close her book and then put it down on the table and stand up and try to look all proper.
We want to thank you for all that you've done for us here and things, and we really appreciate everything that you've taken care of on our behalfs and taking care of us and our comrades.
This is a little worried that you all decided to show your face here again.
Well,
Did Bjorn not get the message across?
Bjorn has his ways.
We'll be leaving shortly after this.
Yeah, we won't stay long. But
Please do not endanger my children. I can't bear to lose any more of them.
well, we felt it due with all that you've done for us and such that we bring forward some information we came across on our travels. We were off and past Cardinaval and the like, and we went off to a strange cabin in the woods. Do you know of it?
I'm very unaware of any strange cabins in the woods.
It's ironic, given that little, what was her name? The fawn girl? Laurel? That was it? Okay. Yeah, she also has a cabin in the woods. Where I was found. Anywho's. Right, well, we were there on an investigation, and came across a ghost. And he revealed to us some very information, but at the very end, finally told us his name. The name of Haffy Taffy the Fourth.
I'm assuming you. No, I'm very familiar with that name.
Yes, and we want to let you know that, well, he's passed on, and he's no longer tied to this realm. That he's been able to move on as a spirit. He's free.
I see the older girl at the table kind of turn around and look over, like, Mom, is he talking about that? Did he say something?
Oh, God.
I thought I heard his name. It's like, oh, no, dear, you're hearing things. It's okay. Just small business for Mommy's job is all. And she'll go back to her grilled cheese sandwich.
I'll go, distract her and show her some of the books I found during her travels.
She'll look very interested and kind of try to look at them and eat at the same time.
Told you this meeting could have been a letter.
That's all right.
The only thing I know he was doing is he said he knew of a way to make this dismal place livable for our children.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do anything to stop him.
It was unfortunate the way he ended up, but he was working on something that would have helped everyone, and he nearly succeeded, but an accident claimed his life. And as much as he wanted to be with you, he felt a duty to himself to complete his research as best he could.
As angry as I was at him for just getting up and leaving his family behind, I knew he had in his best interests in mind. We were the reason why he did all this. Will that be all?
Sadly, yes. That's all we have to offer today.
I appreciate that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and relax for a bit. He'll just slump kind of back in the chair and just look at the ceiling.
Oh.
Cal also just quietly stand up and give a nod to everyone in the room and walk out.
I want to go check on my snow fort.
Outside, you'll see your little snow fort, and next to it is a little tombstone in the ground.
Yeah. Oh.
In memory of Petunia's boyfriend of 3 days.
Alistair, whatever.
No, that was from the other place.
That was from the castle. His name was Windsor.
Oh.
Luffy, go lay down.
All right. Well, Bjorn's literally just waiting for you guys. So.
Yeah, as we
I'm
we
probably
leave.
standing out there next to him, like, all right, tortured this poor woman enough.
I'm gonna give the eldest daughter the wood carved walrus that we got a while ago.
You can see her smile, and then she'll go give you a big hug. And then the other kids will see that and like, I want one.
I'll give them my mermaid.
So the little one's kind of playing tug of war over the mermaid.
Excuse me. Ew, that was so gross. I'm so sorry.
I'll hug her back and then just say, we'll probably have to be gone for a while from here. So take care of your younger siblings and look after your mother as well.
I know. I'll do my best. Mommy's always busy, so I'm always looking after the little ones.
You do a wonderful job. I'll give her a little kiss on her forehead and
Where the heck is my... Oh, there it is.
and then just kind of set her down and walk back out towards Bjorn and Ember.
She's gonna take kind of like a adult-like pose and give like a bow, and then like do like one of those like hands on her hips like Superman things. And I can, don't worry.
I'm gonna miss you guys. Did that come through?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, listen, sometimes I don't know if it's too high pitch or not.
Yeah, that was in the audible range.
Okay, we're making it better.
Mm-hmm.
We've all exited the house.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, as you guys walk out the door, Nimsy just doesn't move. She just remains in the seat. The girl will come and lock the door and give you a wave goodbye. The eldest.
Did we want to go check on Shrubby before we bugger off?
Shrubby.
He should be fine now. Everything should be repaired and he should be... Oh, actually, you know what? He might not be alive. I kind of want to see if he's alive still.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He might not be alive.
Ravison. I forgot. Ravison. I don't know if like the awakening shit is bad.
I thought he can grow his berries on himself, though.
Well, no,
No,
it's
but,
because
like,
this spell was used by Ravison.
Yeah. So we don't
And
know
we
if
just
it
kill her.
continues after she dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Nemo.
Yeah.
We don't know if he's still smart or not.
He's still alive. He just might not be smart.
He just might not be able to talk.
But
But you
if
should
he-
be able to talk to him.
Yeah.
Alright, approaching your end, you can see everyone who wasn't here. It's kind of gotten in a little bit better shape from your local Goliath handyman. Still pretty
Well
run
done,
down.
Bjorn.
Still pretty run down, but definitely a little bit better looking than it did before. Going inside, a little bit of the mess has been cleaned up. It's been polished. The cobwebs are missing. Some of the furniture is back on its feet again. And then in the corner you see just a bush, just there.
Shrubby! Gotta do the voice again.
Or
Unless-
it's just a
well, I
bush.
mean-
I think it's just a bush.
I think it's
Wait.
just a bush.
Oh
And then
I love how Jasmine's like, get it, it's so oblivious.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Speak to me. What happened?
Bjorn's gonna
give
walk
me,
over
give me
to
like,
her.
hold on, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Just gonna go grab some helium.
Why?
Sounds a bit odd, but like we could just say, for just in character time, we could just spend the night here and then get up like sort of a new day.
Yeah, we could
Just-
do that.
I don't think Nimsy would want them to stay in town longer than we have to,
This
in
is
fear
also
for her family. So I would, in respect for her, say we should leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could always camp outside of town. Or just go back to Tourmaline because it's not very far.
Yeah, that's true. We could also do that.
Well, we have to travel through Tourmaline
Yeah.
anyways, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it probably depends on what time of day it is when we leave here as well. Because then if it's like, we can get there on slight dogs. If we could get to Argos, then probably just go through. Otherwise, maybe just, stop in Tourmaline, move on.
I don't think it's been
Chase,
that
when
long of a
did
day
you
yet.
change yours to say Lord Majesty on the player list?
Whoa! Wow! Hey, that's neat. How did that get there?
I'm wondering, how did you do that?
Oh man, it's just. I guess I just deserved it. I don't know. This must just be there. That's, I guess, recognition.
Recognition for.
General awesomeness. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, then, yeah. Let's. head off
Okay.
to-
So you'll see the bush jump around.
Oh,
Yay!
You okay?
Shrubby. Shrubby, how are you feeling?
Never been better.
no. Bjorn, having spent more time with him than he would have liked, kind of like is just
Just
like
hoping the bush was dead.
he like looks at him and is like, "You gave the others quite a scare." Not him, but the others.
I was practicing my hide and seek.
Would you shut up?
Great job.
Has it been lonely, Shrubby?
He's gonna look up to the flying fish that's just all over the room. I think he's there, right? Is he there?
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
left Big Nuck there.
Yeah, so he's just gonna
Is-
nod big
I-
nut. This is my best friend. You see the fish like fly down and just rip like 6 berries off of his branches and then fly away.
Aw.
Thanks.
Well, we should probably get going away. Shrubby, you'll be good to know that Ravison, your master, she is dead, so you don't have to worry about any repercussions.
Neat.
Then Bjorn starts walking out like he's ready to go.
Does Shrubby still have any berries on him?
He's got a couple.
I gotta take one. It was-
Okay.
Catch you later.
He'll give like a salute with one of his branches.
I'll return the salute, then walk out, following Bjorn.
Can I pet Shrubby goodbye?
You can pet Shrubby goodbye, that's fine.
Can I nuzzle Shrubby goodbye?
You can do whatever you want to Shrubby.
How does Shrubby react to that?
I'm gonna hold 2 of his branches and do a little dance with him.
He's gonna rub his leaves against your face.
Oh.
You're special, Bee.
You can hear him purring like a cat, but like a sound of like sticks rubbing together.
Now, yeah, just little leaves blowing. Are his leaves looking healthy? Does he need water?
He's looking stronger than ever.
All right, good. Okay, good.
He's a tough tundra bush. All right.
Bjorn, who do you think's gonna come out first? It's been like 10 minutes. They're sitting in there playing with Shrubby.
I guess walk out.
I'm already outside.
She's
Yeah, I will walk out. Hey, Debbie! Don't forget to dust the corners.
Alright. You ready to head up? Let's head off.
Let's go.
And at this point, it is starting to get a little bit late. From Tourmaline to Targos is 2 hours by dog sled. So, about 3 hours in total from Lonelywood.
Mm-hmm.
Right. In the evening. Your tokens are a lot bigger on this map than I thought they would be. Oh well, doesn't matter.
We're giants.
I don't even know if there's lighting on this map.
Black and white.
Woohoo!
There we go, yeah. I haven't looked at this map since day one, so.
Mm-hmm.
You approach the southern walls of Targos. Alright, let me look at my book and see what I can give you. Alright. So it's a massive wooden structure surrounding the city. Just guard walls, very similar to what you've seen around Prince Shander. Protecting Targos from the outside. You can see down on the southern part there seems to be only one entrance anywhere around the wall, just that southern gate right there. Well, from the southern gate you can see there are watchtowers and several guards standing outside.
So, what's the plan for going inside?
I'm not sure if we...
Is this the city where we have to, like, give our names?
Correct. I'm not sure what to do here. I know.
My
I at
name
least
is
have to
Petite
Oh,
Punisher.
We're not up yet. We're not up there yet. I don't think. I think
Yeah.
we're talking
Just run
about
ahead and do that.
I can't see anything, so
Yeah, we're just
We're just
Yeah,
talking.
but
We're
if you
talking.
just,
We're just talking.
yeah, the map doesn't matter if you just like we're saying we're away from the gate. If you want to run up and say it, you can.
push my way through.
I was just gonna say, Bjorn is gonna be like, I'm not sure there is any way to sneak in, unless you want to. I know you could probably do it, but the rest of us might not be so lucky, and it's fine if you guys do not want to go with me, but I will have to submit myself.
Yeah, I think Bjorn, you're gonna have to submit yourself whether we snuck you in or not, because eventually something somehow would probably sniff you up magically. But
Yes,
Would
that's
they
what. That's
know
why
if
I
we
said
all
I
gave
would have to go.
fake names? I mean,
I don't know if they like require any kind of documentation or something of who you
do
are.
we
I don't know. I
have
don't know how it works.
documentation? Is an ID a thing in 10 Town?
I
Send
have
you
no
all
idea.
your social security numbers in session 0.
mhm. Yep.
You guys did taxes, right?
Yeah, that's right. Need some tea there, or something. They may have some magics that can force the truth, or otherwise allow them to know whether we lied or not. There are truth spells that have been used. Hmm.
So what's going on here? What are we doing?
I feel like if we end up giving a fake name, we're gonna end up like actually doing someone's real name, and they're gonna end up dying in our place if we do that.
Well,
I mean, if they know who you are through me, then I don't think it matters either way. So I think we're just gonna have to go in.
but also, like, we're not going to stay here through the full moon, right?
Mm.
What
Or
day
the
is it?
new
I don't even
moon.
know. I don't even know the.
It's like the 15th. The new moon is
Yeah.
the 5th. So we got some time. Like, we're not going to be here
Okay,
for the
yeah, we're
parade.
not gonna be here that long now.
But if we're not here when they pull our name, if they pull our name.
Well, I
We're
assume that they also
supposed-
check people out too. Like, if you're checking into the city, you also would be checking out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm still giving a fake name because I don't want my name on record anywhere. But
Hmm.
clearly there's a lot of people out to get me. I don't know.
Are we all doing a fake name?
I will also
Y'all
do a
can
fake
what you
name.
want.
I'm not because they know who I
I'm
am.
Regina Phalange.
Well, are there? Oh no.
Mm-hmm. How about you, Mel? Where do you stand?
I think I'm gonna like kind of just like hold my sickle, I guess. And I'll say, I think I'm going to trust my God here. I don't want to show. I guess I don't want to appear weak to Oral, and I don't think Hecate would want me to.
God, if you're there.
If you're listening, please don't let Oral kill me. Thanks.
It's an option.
I feel a faint pat on your shoulder.
Right, Viciana?
I can't even think of a fake name. I'm just gonna use my name.
I will. Yeah, I'll also kind of chime up and say if any of you would like just assistance with passing that off, I can cast a spell that can help as well.
I would appreciate that.
Yes, whoever feels like they're the weakest, I can give them advantage.
I have my own ways of boosting my luck, so.
Sure, I will. So I'll go ahead and I'll cast Enhance Ability on Ember for the whichever one it is that gives advantage on Deception. I forget which one it is.
Charisma.
Oh, Charisma. Yeah, you're right. So it would be Eagle Splendor.
Right. Petunia?
I gotta spread my name and become the top idol in all of.
That does make sense. Yes. Yeah. Probably with your fame as it is, probably hard not to be recognized.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're going in. Yeah. Some of us, I believe Ember and myself, we're going to be using an alias, and then the rest of you will be going in as usual.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll nod in agreement.
So are you all walking up together?
No. With Bjorn.
I mean, are you going in a group, or are you going in like 3 at a time or something?
Um,
Not like where you're positioned, but like
maybe we like split so that we're not as like conspicuous of a big group.
I think so too.
True.
all right. So we're doing in waves.
Yeah, maybe just three and three. I don't know.
All right. So who's my first three?
I'll go in the first.
Maybe
Yeah.
Oh.
Callus and I should go first if this fake name thing doesn't work.
Yeah.
And there's backup.
Okay. But who's doing a fake name? Was it you two or V as well?
V couldn't think of a fake name, but you could think of one.
It's just the two of them out of the six currently.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna use my real name unless everyone's using a fake name.
No.
I have another fake name in mind already, so it's but
Dude, try
yeah.
it. Just go with Jasmine Hernandez.
The least mystical sounding name ever.
As you're just
Know
a
about
slime.
Your name could be at least your name is like a
Oh, you
plant.
could disguise self into like the most plain Jane looking person ever, and then go
Yeah.
with like a very basic name like Mary Sue or
I'm
something.
just scared because I know she like is watching, I guess.
Who?
Oral.
Yeah, but Oral's
Oh,
you know,
well, she's
with that
better than
mindset,
Steven.
Oral is listening to a conversation at the moment, right? So,
Oral doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's going to be the people.
I think
in the
it's
town.
just
She already
just the
knows who we
city.
are.
It's the city, yeah.
So
She's going to draw the fake name if we're here. Like, we're not going to be here for this time, but she would just draw the fake name. Like,
Yeah.
She don't care. Luca, hit the ball. It's hard.
All right. So are we sticking with the current lines you see on your screen?
I thought Visiana was coming with us and Petunia was going with Bjorn.
Yeah, I want to be with Bjorn.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I should know before we go to get this going?
Want a small sample of my EMP? Let me know.
Oh, sorry, what?
An EMP?
Isn't that what those are called? Like CDs?
A nuke?
What are you talking about? The CDs, the like LPs?
LP, is that it? I thought EMPs were like.
EMP is essentially a nuclear bomb without the explosion. It shuts
It's
down like
it's electromagnetical pulse. It's
Yeah.
Are you talking about like a vinyl record's called an LP?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
They want a demo.
I mean, I knew she was talking about
Yeah,
music, but I didn't know what it was.
Let's just go with demo. That's a demo.
thought I was going with like one of her like magical abilities or something like that, and I was like,
Yeah, but I didn't know. Like, wait, what? She got the EMP when she
Yeah.
did that spell?
EMP, it's a demo either way. But
you know what an EMP would do in this world. It'd shut off everybody's cell phones.
yeah. Right.
All right. Are we approaching the gate?
Yeah, but again, if he wants to hear my music,
Are you waiting for the second group, Petunia, or are you going with the first group?
just wherever Bjorn is where I'll
That'd be
go.
the second group. So it's you, Bjorn, and Mel all going together.
Sick.
All right.
All right.
Do we get some music?
Approaching the gate, you can see the guard they're kind of talking and joking around, just having a good time, and another one is doing his job inspecting a person entering the city. Another is helping a group of merchants leave. And as you approach the gate, they look at you and, well, isn't it the famous adventuring party finally making their way to Targos?
oh, well, all right.
Well, I mean, if V is disguised self, then would that?
Well, I don't
Or
know.
did
If
you?
I
I
have
have disguised self. I could disguise
Well, it's too late
Actually,
now.
I also had
Yeah,
disguise.
You
I'm
would have
just
had to.
saying,
You would have
use
had to. You would have had to say you did that already because you
Yeah,
walked up
right.
now. You walked up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we're rolling with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Might as well wave the others over because.
Well,
The
hang
Slime
on.
Girl
I
and
want to see.
Madison. Where's the rest of the group at? There were 6 of you, weren't there?
Well, they'll be along when they are. Well, we're here now.
What business do you have here?
What of it? What do you need to know?
Just why you're coming into city. Shopping, fishing,
Oh, a little bit of both. No.
solving
Heard-
crimes, whatever you guys do. I know you're quite famous around here now.
Oh, what do you know of us?
Let's see. So last I heard, there was that incident up in the mountains at the Dwarven Fortress. Killed a couple of
News travels
bugger.
fast.
That's pretty
It
cool.
was like 3 days ago.
Yeah, we trucked it here. Apparently, I think it should actually by time span. I think that probably should have been more like 15 days, but of all the things we did. But whatever. But sure. Wow, the news travels quite quick. Oh yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Hey, Sergey, you remember these lads? Oh, yeah, they're the famous adventurers. I remember that time they, what the hell else did they do?
Yeah.
You just had a concert.
No. Oh, where's that little one? The one that sings?
She'll be along soon.
Oh, lovely.
Right then. Well, we'll be on our way then.
Of course. Enjoy your stay. Please keep within the boundaries of the rules. Do not do anything crazy. I know you all love leading the fights and whatnot, but try to do that outside the gates, not within them.
I'll just give him a wink and a nod, and I'll just start walking in.
All right. In we go.
Come on, Viziana.
All right.
And the first little Billy Goats cross the road.
There's a second wave approaching.
Yep.
Oh man, you're even taller than the tales tell. Look at this man. He's like, can you see over the wall from up there?
he tries not to laugh at it. So not even just the tiniest little twitch of his mouth happens because it's obvious he's not that tall.
You see another guard kind of go up to Mel and like tap you in your jade arm. Hey lass, how much is this worth? We're gonna trade for it.
I'll kind of like recoil my arm and I'll say if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
He's gonna look at you kind of with like a sly little smile. Oh, you're right. I tried to get transferred to another city, but goddamn targets don't pay us anything. And you can see another one just kind of like staring at Petunia, just looking at her, breathing very heavily.
Ew. Bjorn will kind of like put his hand on her like shoulder.
Yeah, Mello kind of like step slightly in front of her.
Petunia's just completely oblivious, offers him an autograph.
Yeah, Bjorn will just speak up and like kind of like clear his throat and just be like, I believe they're expecting me at the church.
Are we having a concert? Oh my god, I hope this day would come.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Are you a fan?
You can see him start to like profusely sweat on his forehead.
Ew. Creepy.
You see he's gonna like look around, like fidgeting all over his body. Can you sign? Can you sign my snow? And he'll kind of like pick up a snowball and offer it off to you.
I'll do mold earth on it to look like me.
He's gonna faint.
May we proceed?
What's your business here? We saw the other three of you lot proceed through earlier. Not much out of them, but shopping, goods, crime fighting, little vigilante justice. I know what you guys are about.
I believe they'll be expecting me at the church.
Oh, that's true. You're one of all now, aren't you? Forgot about that. One of the members told us. All right then. Proceed. Do you know where the church is?
No, if you could direct, that'd be helpful.
Hey, Sergey, give me a map. And he'll run over and he'll draw a little circle on what building looks like a church. Let's say.
I would say this one, maybe. That, like, oh, maybe, or.
Well, the one right next to us is the town hall.
Oh, is it?
Town hall.
Usually in the direct center of the town, the largest
Go ahead and
object.
say that one or that one, wherever hall.
This one, maybe this one, because this looks like the thing underneath it kind of looks like a cemetery or some shit.
That's what I was kind of thinking too. I like that one. Let's do that one. So that's your church. So here's the church. Here's the town hall. And here's the tavern. Here's the inn. A couple of stores if you're looking for some goods. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. As I shuffle. We're just giants coming into town.
Yeah, I don't think I ever
small.
scaled this map. I don't really do anything on these maps anyway, other than location. Entering the town, you can see it functions pretty normally compared to any other city you've been into. Just people walking around, doing their business, trading goods, being people. Entering the corner, you do see kind of an elven, small little elven man laying on the floor in a hood, kind of begging for gold.
What does he look like?
Small little, almost like a, what's that dude from Lord of the Rings?
Frodo?
Legolas.
No, not the elf. The ugly looking thing who likes the ring.
Gollum.
Gollum.
Yeah, Gollum. So it's kind of an elf, but like more like that looking like an elf.
Goblin.
Schmeagol.
It's not a goblin. I'd say it's I guess like a goblin elf hybrid then. He's short. He's little, and he's just there.
A hobbit.
A coin for the poor, please. A coin
Like
for the poor.
Dulbe! Is he like Dulbe?
And you'll see like a.
Oh yeah, house elf. Good show.
You see someone just throw a snowball at him, and they're like, "Ow, that hurt!" Then he begins to bleed from all over his face.
Wow.
That's a hell of a snowball.
He's within a snowball
Freaking
range.
hard. Was
Or-
it built with glass?
Rocks.
Coin for the poor, please.
Bjorn will hand him 2 silver because that's all I got left for silver.
We will use prestidigitation to clean the blood off his face.
He's
Can I
gonna
use-
take the coin.
Can I use my
You wanna give
passive?
him for what?
Passive perception to see if I knew where the snowball came from, who threw it.
Down just a random aisle. It's like a group of kids.
I'm gonna go yell at them. Tell them to piss off.
The kids are gonna run away screaming. So he's gonna take the coin that Bjorn gave him. He's kind of like, "Oh, thank you," and he's gonna go to bite it. But then his teeth rip out and he starts bleeding from his gums.
Jesus Christ.
Ow, that hurt!
Oh my god. Is he joking or for real?
Bjorn's gonna kind of like look at him and then start walking towards the church. He's done his due diligence.
Brandon, your stream's stopped.
I know, I see that. Sorry. I was in the process of getting it back up. I didn't mean to sound so rude. There you go. It should be back.
I think I'm gonna I'm gonna just kind of sit down next to the beggar, and then just kind of ask what his. I'll just say like, "What's your name, sir?"
My name is Smithers.
I'll be.
Why do you ask, fine young lady?
Well, you seem to be having a bit of a hard time out here, and I'm just wondering why you stay here in Targos.
It's safe here. The walls keep me safe. Some people are a little mean, but at least I get at least 1 silver, and then I'm okay. Do you have any silver?
I'll just give I'll give him like a full gold piece, and I'll just say, now, you need to be as prudent as you can with this money. As you notice, the city is not very kind.
Oh my god, thank you! He's gonna squeeze it really hard, and his hand's gonna start bleeding from squeezing it.
Can I
Oh,
poke his
that's
cheek to see if he starts bleeding?
What?
I poke his cheek to see if he starts bleeding.
So you poke his cheek, and he starts bleeding from his cheek.
Why are you bleeding so easily?
I have a disease that just makes me bleed.
A disease or a spell to get more money. Sorry. Okay, that was.
Wow, that's quite some suspicion
I
there.
do a medicine check on him.
Sure. Go ahead.
Would you like to do a medicine check?
Sure.
25.
Ooh, I got a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Also a 25. Wait, what is your medicine to where you get a nat 20 on 25?
I have a plus 7.
That's fine.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah, it's a wisdom scaling, and I have proficiency in it, so.
both of you putting your doctor minds together. Yes, Dr. Mel. Yes, Dr. Missiana. He does look like he has this disease. Yes, Dr. Mel.
I look at Missiana and I'm like, yes, I confirm he has the very easy bleeding disease.
I'm so sorry, sir. You know, it's been a weird time. You gotta be careful out here. And I'll give him a silver.
He's gonna take it, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm so happy. You'll see him put his arm down and try to stand up, and then his arm's gonna like snap, and he's gonna start bleeding from his elbow. Ouch!
I hate this. I hate it so much. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I'll cast a very sympathetic healing word at first level on it.
Thank you, man.
And then I'll just go and follow after the party.
Start rolling toward the tavern.
Yeah. Sorry, Bjorn's going. Where's Bjorn going?
One's going to the church.
Right.
Yeah, church.
Did everyone want to follow him, or did?
Yeah, follow him.
Yeah.
There's
Good day, sir.
there's my other contact here. Should be here in this city as well. I'd forgotten to mention that earlier, but came to mind as we saw this, well, now gone, decrepit one. Remember that? She was the healer. I'd like to get in contact with her.
Sounds like a good idea.
I guess I can do that a bit later, or
What do we think?
I mean, I don't mind splitting up if you wanted to find her. Or is it better to talk to her at night?
Yeah, we could have you meet us at the church afterwards, but your call.
yeah, I'll be I'll just I'll continue my mind link that I have. I'll keep it with
Cool.
Ember and Visiana, and well, if I need to contact you, I'll reach out.
Okay. Good luck.
You too. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Whoa, Jinx. You owe me a fizzy water.
I'll just give her a wink. And I'll have it ready for you. And Callus will wander off down the side streets looking for signs of his order.
Alright. Just realized I reused tokens on exit. Oops. Make a quick swap. Okay, Condor. Callus, you're alone.
I guess so.
Anybody else call you in Callus?
No.
It's fine.
Bjorn's already like halfway
Yeah.
there, if not. No.
Well, that's what I mean. It's whatever's going on. So I'm just trying to figure out for timing.
I think House is solo.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Unless someone wanted.
I don't want to stray too far.
Alright, so let me get tokens there. So Callus is Bjorn is at the church, everyone else is following behind a little bit later. As you approach this building with a massive six-pointed snowflake engraved on the top of essentially where a bell tower would be, you notice that all of the doors are open. Snow just freely flows inside, snowbanks set within the inside along the walls. Most of it is made of stone, a long, kind of light blue, also with the emblem of the snowflake rug, stretches from the door all the way to the end of the church. Bjorn, you are here before everyone else.
I know that we've seen this person before, and I forget who it is.
Also, I see nothing. It's just a big old black screen.
I'm the only one in there. Okay.
I can see it.
Oh, you can.
Guess I
Yeah,
have
where
pretty good.
was she? I do remember her.
And obviously the high priestess.
Yeah, the high priestess. Man, where was she though?
Bjorn will
Looks like Captain
make his
Amelia.
way in
A little bit.
and walk in. And kind of like look around. See some familiar faces.
Walking in, you can see that the pews, I guess we can stick with the name,
Yeah.
they're spotted with people, not full, but still random people in attendance. Up upon the altar, I guess, whatever that higher platform would be called, you notice a mage in a white hat. Right behind her, you can see the very familiar face of the high priestess. She looks as though she is doing some sort of religious ritual. She has a book, she has some various liquids, kind of mixing them, raising her hands up to the sky and chanting in an unfamiliar language.
So this seems like I should be sitting down. So Bjorn will just move over to the closest pew and seat himself and like just watch what's happening.
So as she ends her ritual, you'll notice that she kind of walks down the lower steps and begins to read out again, in almost like speaking in tongues. And then
Pentecostal.
mhm. Who knew? That's weird. What is it?
No, it's because you keep shrinking the application.
Yeah, I keep doing that. I'm not used to it. I keep swapping the wrong tabs.
Mhm.
She'll go and she will partake of whatever's in the glass, along with the mage next to her. And she'll give a bow and return to this room over here.
Okay. Uh-oh. My foundry is... Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I didn't know, I think my foundry's frozen, so I didn't know if, like, I was just completely frozen because no one was talking. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just refresh real
At this
quick.
point, the rest of the group would show up.
Okay.
And if anybody does want to stream for Petunia, it might be useful from here on.
Yeah, Bjorn is just gonna look around. He's gonna watch. What room did she went over here? I think mine froze before you could.
Yeah, that's correct. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's just gonna kind of like curiously watch the mage. Give them time to come. He's gonna look around too to see what everybody else does, because I don't know if like whatever ceremony is over or congregation is over.
Pretty much. You'll see people start to get up and chit chat, and or like some you can see with their heads bowed in prayer. Some are kind of having small talk. Others might be reading from a book or taking notes.
He'll kind of note the mage. If she's not doing anything weird, he'll probably notice this woman and recognize her.
You can see her taking notes.
Okay, he'll kind of mosey his way over to her and say, "Excuse me, I believe we've met, no?"
I can see you've been brought back to life now, huh?
Yes, that's correct.
And by what means was that, as your fellow party refused my offer?
Oh, wait. What one was she? She wasn't the necromancer. She must have been... Oh, she was just the one they went, met halfway at Bryn Shander.
Her name is Eclipse.
Yes.
She's my contact.
Okay. So I wouldn't actually know who this is, so this makes no sense for me to actually come up to this person.
That's right, you were dead at the time.
I
hadn't met her
would be
before.
We were watching.
dead. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll say that then. Just
You
because...
have to rant, everybody else kind of joined you at this point. Y'all can get in there, that's fine.
And he'll just very quickly, pull down the glove just enough to show her, and then he'll pull it back up.
Can't say I was expecting that one.
It wasn't by choice.
You're welcome. I'm assuming you're here for some sort of pilgrimage then.
Of sorts. But I do think that it will be helpful, being in my position, to learn more about the church this way, in this situation.
You'll see her lean back in her chair and kind of cross her legs. That's the whole reason I came up here now. I'm very interested to see what Orla's been doing to all of this, to all of Tin Towns, and her reasoning behind being here. So if there's anything, any information that you've gained from becoming one of hers, please share, and I can help you with what I've found out through my studies of attending many, many services and talking to many people, and through a little bit of maybe sly observance.
He'll kind of like move around and sit next to her, so he's not like being suspicious by standing next to her, I guess. And he'll nod and say, "Any help would be much appreciated. The only things I know from what Oral has shown me, I have not moved up in her ranks very much. As you know, I'm not quite the likely follower of her. But what I do know is that she does grant her followers certain helpful, in her eyes, boons of sorts. And I am now able to cast a spell of sorts that I was not able to before. And I'm not sure if it's just from experience or from her doing, but it seems I am a little more resistant to the cold as well. Though my kind have always been this way, so I'm not sure if that's even part of it.
Well then. Yes, of course, I'm aware the cults, the followers here, they do gain boons through what they accomplish and how strong they seem in Oral's eyes. May I ask, what boons have you received?
As I said, the frost spell, and it seems that when I am in battle, when I strike, it seems that my opponents suffer from what looks like more cold than they would have been before.
Yeah. Usually, I've heard she names some of these boons after her commandments. And she'll point to this pillar here, and this one here. And you'll notice that on the sides that you can see, those commandments are written upon them, along with the descriptions of each.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. It was quite odd when she had me join her. She did not expect me to stop fighting her people. And she, I suppose, sees it as some type of strong killing the weak off and prevailing in that way, which would go in part with her commandments, I suppose. Though it is quite strange to think that she would want someone who is actively against her.
The blessing of cruelty, I'm assuming.
He's gonna have like just stone faced. Yeah.
I won't bring it up now, but I am ever so curious how she granted you such a boon. Do you plan on obtaining the others?
I do not actively seek them, no. But I do have to find a way to appease her, unfortunately, so it depends on what she asks.
She's gonna look over her shoulder. It seems your friends have arrived.
He'll acknowledge them over his shoulder as well. Perhaps we will speak later on the matter.
Have you seen Alice? I believe is the name you call him. He doesn't seem to be with the party.
Well, he often goes on his own time, so it is not surprising.
Well, it is his job, after all.
Yes. He was with us when we entered the city, though, so he is in the area.
I'm sure he'll catch wind and probably be here shortly.
He'll just nod.
Yeah.
Do you know if... Well, I'm gonna wait for them to come up. Are they gonna come up? Are they coming? Are they coming?
Yeah.
I told them to join like 20 minutes ago, but no one's doing anything.
I know, I was like,
Well, you're in the
yeah.
middle of a role play. We didn't want to break it.
I was waiting for that opportunity to just go, yeah! Like right in the middle of it.
Slide down the pew.
I really have
Or, excuse me. Bye-bye.
holding on.
Boop, 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 boop.
There's a toilet in here.
What?
Is there a
Just
toilet here?
Oh.
Unfortunately, no. You'll have to go do your business somewhere else.
I can hold it, Bjorn. Sorry.
No.
But for real, I gotta go, so I'll be back.
Well, since the rest of us are here, we are here to learn more of the church and
Well, I can always tell you everything that I know, or you could do a little observation on your own. Why don't you stay a while? Talk with your new people.
he's just gonna kind of like grunt. Be like,
I do all my observing from the outside. You now have an inn.
I suppose I do. And I'll stand. Do you suggest I start with someone specific?
She'll point over her shoulder at the heavily armored man in the back. He doesn't say much. He prefers to use his blade to do his talking, so I avoid him for the time being. The guards we see around here are pretty much just standard Tagus guards. The mages might be busy, but of course she's always glad to meet new followers. Whoever that damn Verona is, I'm not quite sure, but she usually helps their new initiates.
He'll just nod and he'll say, I suppose I'll start with the mage then. And I guess,
You do know how
I guess
to
I'll
show your respects, correct? Before approaching her.
I do not.
Go. As you approach the stairs there, just go ahead, get down on your left knee. From your forehead down to your stomach, draw a line with 2 fingers. Across your chest with your shoulders, and then diagonally down.
Genuflecting.
Make the symbol of the snowflake.
He'll thank her and walk up. I'm assuming they probably want to stay there since they're not technically
Yeah, I ain't
followers.
bowing to no one.
So he'll walk up and do as she said. Do the kneel.
From that point, I don't know. Alice, do you want to like appear at the side door or something? So you walked around a little bit and turned up here.
No, I'm cool. I think I'd wander around the city a fair bit. I don't know how much time has passed, but I'd wander around quite a long time. And I'm sure if there was someone had the gumption of calling me over, they could do so.
Did you offer
Me.
him to do that?
Do we need him here right now?
Well, he was looking for the woman that you were talking to. That's the whole reason he
Oh.
went off on his own.
Okay. Then
Ah,
I
I'm
forgot
so
she
glad
was
people
his
pay
contact.
attention.
Yeah. I forgot she was his contact. I will message him and tell him that the woman is here. Come find her. We're at the church.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd wandered off all the way to the other side. I'll be a bit. But keep me informed if anything interesting comes up.
Bjorn wouldn't have known he left them before he walked off anyway, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot she was the contact.
You mean when I told Bjorn the name right when he walked in, I'm like, yeah, that's my contact, Ellipse?
I
That
didn't
moment
actually
just a
hear you
minute
say
ago?
that. I actually didn't hear you say that. I wonder if you cut out.
Oh, maybe I did. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say that at all.
Yeah, because I don't remember anybody saying your name either.
He
so.
definitely. I don't know if he said his name, but he did say that's my contact, 100%.
Yeah,
But
well,
I also I forgot that he even that's where he was going, or like that's. I
We're all just
connection.
idiots, so there we go.
There we go. Good.
Short attention spans here.
We're getting back into it, guys. It's okay.
I'll let them continue.
But they can talk to her if they want. Doesn't have to be just me. Go ahead. You can roleplay too. No? Okay.
Give me a performance roll on how well you perform this. I don't know how hard Bjorn is trying here.
He has a -2, so we'll see. 11. That's about right.
Does Bjorn feel anything while going through this?
What do you mean?
Well,
Is he angry? Upset?
any sort of
Annoying?
emotion on
Angry.
kneeling at Oral's altar?
No, not really. He's just doing it out of pure necessity. He's not really angry at the moment. He's not like looking at this from an anger standpoint. He's looking at it from like a he needs to figure out shit knowledge standpoint, not from emotion.
All right.
So he'll slowly walk up.
I hear a voice come from the woman in front of you without her turning around. Excuse me, sir. May I ask why you're approaching the altar in such a manner?
I'm sorry. I am a new recruit of sorts, a new follower. This is my first time here.
She'll turn around. Kind of gently take the hand of where your mark is and slowly pull down the glove. Are you ashamed of this mark?
Shame is not the word.
What brings you here, Bjorn?
Oh. You know who he is? I know the High Priestess was expecting me to come. I know that there was a time that would need me to come here, and now is the time.
I will get you a moment with Priestess Sana as soon as I can. Let us go meet Verona first. Go knock on that door over there. She'll point over to the right. She should be in there. She's been inspecting you.
He'll nod. I did not get your name, I am sorry.
I am second in command behind Priestess Sana. You may call me Sindra.
With an S or a C?
S.
Sindra.
It's okay, I'm sure she gets asked that a lot.
Age of roll. Okay. He said, pleasure to meet you, Sindra.
Be on your way.
Is it though?
And he'll just turn and leave. Go and do as she says. Oh. Is she coming too?
She stopped and talked to that group of people.
Okay.
You all doing anything with this woman? The rest of you sitting around. Miss Eclipse.
I'd be like, it's a pleasure to see you again.
If you don't have anything you want to do, that's fine. I'm just asking.
I don't have anything I want to do.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to force roleplay.
You know, it's been a break. I'm not back.
Yeah, we'll get back into it. Don't you worry. She'll look over at a lot of you. Have you arranged a place to stay for the evening?
No, I don't think we have. Is there an inn or tavern where we could stay?
She'll look at Mel and say, "You remember the Luskin Arms, Mel?"
Do I remember the Luskin Arms?
You would.
Okay. I'll just kind of nod. Vaguely. It's been a while.
And it is the it's the local inn. I'm sure throughout your travels you've seen it once or twice. Also the residency of the town speaker. So please mind your manners there if you're staying.
Of course.
A woman will come and answer the door. You can see her hair is braided on one side, an eye patch covers the other. The emblem of a moon as well as the snowflake hanging from her forehead from a bandana. Large earrings from her ears. An elven woman with white skin.
It's like pink skin from here.
Well, I don't know what color it is. I'm colorblind, so whatever your imagination tells you. And she'll close the door. From that point, Callus will see show up at the church through the western entrance.
On God, I thought you were about to have us roll for initiative.
Do you want to roll for initiative?
No!
Guys, are just so you know, the rest of the room is still black for me.
That room?
Yeah, the room I'm in is.
Oh, there is no light in there.
Okay.
Bjorn can't see.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
All right. I'll wander up to the group, oh, good. I'm glad you guys all worked out to meet up here.
Ghost, we were just talking about how we were going to have a nice little chat over dinner tonight, weren't we?
Oh, well, that sounds grand. Oh, have they gathered together a place to stay then?
We're just at the local inn.
Oh, that's
Please
good.
mind your manners, though.
As I always do.
Should give you a wink.
Where's Bjorn? I don't see him.
He disappeared in that door, and that is the extent of my knowledge.
Oh. All right. Should we wait for him here?
Probably?
He didn't talk to you guys much, did he?
No, he didn't. He went up and then got told to go that way, I guess. And that is all I know.
Ah. You'd think, you know.
Sometimes.
What's that?
He's so silly sometimes.
He is silly sometimes, in his own silly way. A grunty, silly way.
I don't think that's ever how I would prefer to be on.
Well, you just gotta go drinking with him more often.
It's what we do at least 3 times a night, or a week.
And we're busy people too, you know? Well, I suppose you guys have finished talking to everyone here?
No. To all of the NPCs. No.
Right. So, I'm gonna turn to Eclipse and says, well, we'll be meeting up later on tonight, yes?
Sorry. Yes, of course, we must.
Right. All right. Well then, I suppose any particular questions about this place or any other things we can bring up there without as many prying ears and eyes.
That's what I would like to get at, yes.
Excellent. All right. Well, I suppose we could take service if we want to wait, or otherwise we can head out. Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, I was gonna say I don't think Bjorn knows where we're staying, so we'd have to wait and tell him anyway. Baba, go lay down, please. Go lay down.
My foundry is fucking up again. Hold on. Jesus Christ.
Go lay down. I don't know what you want. I have nothing for you. I got your foot. We're not going out again.
Sorry, I gotta refresh fucking foundry again.
Alrighty then, if you don't mind, I would like to get back to my work.
Right. Sounds good. I also have another job to ask you about later, but no, tonight.
She said goodbye.
Wait, you can continue the conversation, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll talk about it all later, don't you worry.
Yes. Just remind me of it, in case I forget.
Let's see her go over and start to make talk with the couple that was just approached by the wizard.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know if you want to try to find or talk to the people here, but
No, we're back.
perhaps I should speak to the High Priestess. Perhaps, maybe it's better without you, but I could do that at a later date if needed.
Well,
Alright.
if you're here,
Well,
we
if
can
you
have
would
it
like to
done
do
with.
that.
Yeah. Seems. Seize the moment.
He'll just nod and say, "Are you going to wait here, or did you want to meet somewhere else after?"
We're staying at the inn, so you can meet us there whenever you're done.
Oh my goodness, this primordial pouch is so flabby. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry.
Okay.
My cat jumped up here and it's just straight in
My
my
dog is yelling at me.
He wants to
Someone
play.
else explain the inn.
face.
Mel, you seem to know about the inn.
Yeah, the I don't know where it's on.
One
I don't know.
later, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's already whatever. I'll just say it's over on the other side of town. I think the speaker besides the.
He'll nod and say, I'll meet you there then. I don't want you to get too close to her if needed. Before she gets there, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna give him a nod and salute, and I'll make the hand gesture for drinks, and we're like, all right, bye.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and start walking away.
Friends leaving so soon, Bjorn.
Yes, well, I figured perhaps whatever you have to say to me, you may not want outsiders talking about or hearing.
Oh no, of course not. Everyone is welcome in our chapel.
Well, about that, I don't. Yeah.
It's good to know.
Should
Safety
point
of
at
my
Grove.
friends is paramount, as it were.
Just gonna leave that there for like stare at something.
Well, I hope to see you all here again soon. I'm
No,
assuming you
sure.
had.
Uh,
I'm assuming you had a little chat with Verona.
yes, I have.
Wonderful. I'm glad that's all taken care of. She'll put her hand on your shoulder.
He'll actively try not to cringe. I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm surprised she can reach.
That's what I mean. She's like a 60-degree angle or something. She's at here.
She just grabs his arm
Ended
and
up
starts.
accidentally touching his ass.
Or his chest or something. It becomes weirdly sexual.
Well,
Sticking
we'll see
down
you
the tail.
tomorrow, Bjorn.
Yes, I'm sure you'll see my face often this week.
Oh, I know. Most likely your friends too.
He'll just nod.
Wrestling.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's the wrong map.
Peaceful forever.
I said the Luskin Arms. There's my Luskin Arm. Oh god, I didn't populate this one. Oh well, populate it as we're entering.
You know, I must say, Batoon, you know, those side street violinists, they're amazing.
What? Violinist.
He's not listening to music, I don't think.
Oh, is that what you're referencing? Is the music?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
That was my assumption.
It's this big orchestra sound in the background, and it's like, wow, they're going to town. Man, it's just.
With Bjorn's stride, since it was a short conversation, he'll catch up to them as they're walking.
I assumed.
I want to ask him for some like playing tips for my my lyre or whatever guitar thing I've got.
It's a liar.
Liar. Alright.
Is that what I bought?
Some sort of
No,
violin
No,
thing.
You
I have a fiddle. Yeah.
That'd be close, yeah.
I have a liar.
Alright, so you are entering a pretty old but very nice looking establishment. The Luskin Arms. So let's see. A lot of the decor is quite nice, like coat of arms, swords, things like that. But it is definitely aged, well over hundreds of years old. The walls look pretty refurbished, however there are holes in the floorboard, and as you're walking in you can feel gusts of wind coming from underneath you.
It's kind of chilly in here.
The man at the wall just kind of nods. Looking for a place to stay?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Been waiting for you all to show up to my tavern. Or my inn, rather.
Really? Us specifically?
Everybody knows who you all are now.
Pretty popular.
Looks like a nice place.
Of course, I'll tell you what, first night's on me.
Oh my gosh.
Just bring some good business here to Nargos, if you don't mind.
We will do a little salute.
Very kind of you.
Name's Owen. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do, Owen.
To see him go, let out like a loud sigh and then get back to working.
Owen needs a drink.
I could use a hot. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Bjorn.
I was gonna say, I could use a hot meal if you have any.
Right away. If you'd like my food, or if you're planning on going to the tavern later, I can do that for you. Your rooms are right up those stairs.
There's like 4 sets of stairs.
All the stairs go to the same place.
Wow, when you have an amazing tavern / inn, it's like magical stairs, amazing ambience, free air conditioning.
I like to keep it cool, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little hot in the summers,
I bet. All that fresh, air off the lake there. Oh man.
This man had a ponytail. I might think that he was the guy, but he doesn't.
Which stairs did you guys go up?
You said they all went to the same place.
Well, these ones are definitely up just to this little area, but maybe the other 2.
Yeah, just the one that Bjorn's on. So that's it.
Yeah.
Remember that other door is locked.
Okay.
Do you want to pick the lock?
Nah.
It's always an option. Hey, Owen.
Yes?
You don't happen to have any fizzy water, do you?
Oh, yes, of course.
All right, take a couple of bottles of that.
I'll bring it out with the meal if you don't mind.
Fizzy water.
Absolutely.
I guess I should wait for my food, huh? I shouldn't go upstairs.
Right, you need to go upstairs first.
Order food and
okay.
then
No, I guess he said to go. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I was like, make sure -2 charisma or whatever work. Order food and then just leave.
Room service. Oh.
Right. We sitting down at the big long table? Is that the idea here?
I think he wanted us to go to a room.
I mean, yeah, you guys can go to the table. That's fine.
Oh, I assumed upstairs meant this staircase to the table, not the staircase to the rooms.
Oh yeah, you can go to that. That's fine. Just wait for your meals. Make small talk.
Right.
Okay, shush.
So how about the weather? It's pretty cold out there still. Yeah, cold still.
Yeah.
I hear it's supposed to be cold all week, actually.
It's a bit overcast.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long ago he has experienced a summer here, but
Ah. Well, Bjorn, what'd you learn?
To be fairly honest, not much. The most I learned was from your informant, actually. And I didn't get to talk much before. I tried to introduce myself to the mage, who seemed... It seems everyone is aware of us here. She spoke to me before she even turned. And I believe it was not with her mouth, if that makes any sense. More like a message like you do.
Oh. Gallus feels pretty happy about that.
But she questioned me of why I cover my glove, but I didn't really explain. Otherwise, she sent me off to a woman called Verona in the side room there. Apparently, she likes to greet all of the new followers. There wasn't much information from her either, to be honest. I think she was more sizing me up.
Well, I do know that you're not one to care for the mark on your hand, but as best you can, you might want to hide that. I know you kind of wear your emotions on your sleeve there, but perhaps as best you can, feign a smile. At least
Bjorn will look at him and is like, How often have you seen me smile?
I'm still counting on one hand.
Probably one finger, to be honest. Bjorn just kind of like raises an eyebrow and says, "Perhaps you're right, though. Perhaps here in Targos, at least, or at least in the church, I should remove my gloves."
Yeah.
I do not want you to think any less of me for doing so.
Oh, Bjorn.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
We wouldn't think less of you for that.
It's just almost instinct now to cover it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Give me 1 second, hold on. You guys can keep talking, but I'll be right back.
Speaking of my contact, we should probably think of some good things we'd like to ask her when she gets here. That way we're not all just staring at her mindlessly. Apparently girls don't like that.
It's true.
Well, I'm sure she has plenty she can tell us. She's been studying them for a while, as it seems. I know, we know of her commandments as they are written, but I guess I would like to know more about how the church enacts them, what they expect of their followers, and what they do in the church. I mean, I'm sure she hasn't gotten to see firsthand in close quarters, but perhaps any kind of ceremonies that they're doing there. And I did witness one before you guys arrived, something with where the mage and the high priests drank some kind of blue liquid at the altar at the bottom of the stairs. So,
interesting.
yes, I'm not sure what that was. I tried to look around, but everyone seemed to take that as the end of whatever ceremony they were doing and disperse like a congregation at its end.
Mel, you didn't get a chance to see that?
No, I didn't make my way up to the front. I didn't quite feel comfortable.
I don't think you guys were even there until I was sitting next to the informant.
No,
Yeah.
but I mean, I would have I could see the altar and stuff still. It's not like it's hidden.
Perhaps I was hoping that you perhaps might have some insight to the concoction she ended up ingesting. No. But
No, unfortunately, it's something that's, unless I had a sample of it, I wouldn't be able to determine what it is from so far away, and I don't know enough about her religion to be able to speak to it either. Did it look similar to like the iceweed potions? I think those are blue.
Are they?
I don't know.
From the initial description, I'm pretty sure they were, but
would I know if it looked like that? Oh wait,
no, it was
might have walked away. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, no, it did not seem like the same.
I was just wondering if it came from a similar plant.
Oh.
The iceweed. I could see the iceweed being parts of her.
That's
her
true.
religion.
It would go well with her theme of cold, I suppose. Just from the name. But
yes, I had no idea why I thought they were red. Looking back in the potions in his bag.
I don't know why I guess weed made me think green, but
we're all colorblind.
Yeah, they're health potions, so red makes sense. I just, in my head, they were always blue, and that may have been either from a description or entirely made up. I don't know.
I like it. I'm keeping it. I think it makes sense of blue.
Yeah, I think it was
definitely blue. I don't know if I ever described it to you, but it should be a light blue. Yeah, light blue color.
Okay, but I know that it looked a lot different.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sorry, but the map for the inn is just freezing like crazy, so it's just being really weird. Like I put your token and I try to put the token in and it just like dies, and it's died like 6 times. So I'm gonna try to make a copy of it and then see if like I don't know if it's like a corrupted file or something, but
Who's talking?
not the token. It's just the map of the upstairs area where the beds are.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay. We don't.
It's not. I know it's like I don't think it's that important, but I'm just letting you know.
We'll be okay.
All right. So the man comes over. He drops off a hot bowl of knucklehead trout stew in front of Bjorn and passes out fizzy waters to the group.
Excellent.
Anything else for y'all?
Thank you.
Do you have something other than soup, something a little heartier?
Do you have toasted wheat?
That too. Maybe.
Or just give me a bowl with some wheat in it. A metal bowl.
Okay. So he's gonna go with metal bowl. He'll go back to his.
My stew is better.
Right. All right. So.
That's Bjorn. Your stew is better.
Mine, yeah.
So we're gonna ask her about any rituals here, right?
Yes, ceremonies, rituals, what they preach. There's plenty that I would really like to know. I guess it's just coming from very little knowledge of her, and being in the situation that I am. Anything that she has to offer as for knowledge of this, I am interested in.
Yeah. Also, since we recently came upon it, I do want to see if she knows anything about that ponytailed man. It's possible he might be a part of Oriel's group, right? And she might have come across him.
I did not see anyone in the church, but I may have been blinded by those that were right in front of my face, like the mage and the high priestess.
The high priestess was pretty hot.
Well, the gods that were there, especially in the lodge.
Did they take your eye too?
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying he was quite daunting, and your informant did warn me to perhaps keep away from him, as he does not, in her words, speak much, but uses more of his sword than anything.
Right.
So he's gonna return and slap down a steak in front of Callus and a metal bowl full of wheat for Petunia.
Yay! I use heat metal on the bowl.
It catches on fire.
No!
It's a pretty hot
nice,
bowl.
toasty, golden brown. Just to your liking. It's like Mama Petunia used to make.
I'm gonna cut off a small piece of steak and little chunks, put it off to the side, and tap Gloria to come sit on the table and eat them.
And then she'll come out and you start eating the food. And if that'll be all, I'll be on my way.
Just another round of drinks, just in case, you know. And then,
Of course. Let
thanks.
me run down to the cellar real quick to grab some more.
Sorry for the trouble.
Anytime!
We're just putting this guy to work right now.
Why is there a shark under the bar?
That's a good question. Why is there a shark?
It probably is just another mounted fish or something, like as a decoration.
It's under the bar.
No, that's not the bar. The bar is this thing. That's a wall.
Oh,
But all the same, there's still a
Wall.
shark
Yeah.
on the wall.
giant shark on the wall.
Let's
I
pretend
think
it's
there's
not
just a-
quite trap.
Yeah, I just think there's a theme of like fish being placed on the
Because
wall
there is
here.
no sharks in this world, and this is not a IceWind Dale approved map.
Oh, okay.
It's a Greenland shark.
There you go.
It's an IceWind Dale trout, which looks like a Greenland shark.
I'm listening, but I'm gonna make a cup of tea, so
Right.
if I don't answer, that's
Alright, that's fine. Okay.
Does anyone else have aside from Bjorn, does anyone else have any particular objectives that they're looking to do here in town?
Nope. But I don't mind around a little bit more.
We were supposed to go to the library at some point.
Oh,
I
that's
think,
right.
Right?
I'm sorry, Petunia.
Other than
What
that,
do you?
that's all I know.
What did you say, Petunia?
I said I don't mind looking around some more.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Perhaps something will present itself.
Or a character.
Oh god.
Mel?
Stop fishing for Echo.
Well, I don't like being in the city, I'll be honest, but I do think the more we learn about Oral, the better off it'll be for us all. The more we know about her, I think, the stronger we can be while dealing with her.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I'll whisper that a little low, just in case the guys are around. What was that?
He's got this like he's like hearing through all the cracks and airflows between the boards and stuff like that, you know.
He is the walls.
He just peers an eye through. Perhaps too, Eclipse might be able to help us know. We were looking for that lunar tier, right? She might have heard something along the lines, as well as maybe perhaps the magic towers that we're supposed to figure out where those are. Yeah. Well, I suppose all we can do now is just wait for her to show.
As you were talking about girls not liking when you stare blankly, Via's staring blankly at the wall.
And there's another round of drink for you all. Enjoy! Drop back to his kitchen.
Thank you!
Don't mock me!
What a guy.
What a guy. I like Owen. He's fun.
He's something.
As you all are drinking and eating, sorry, I was trying to fix that stupid map because I wanted to use it for something, but
yeah.
Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to improvise.
It's all right.
First time I've had one corrupted like that. It kind of upsets me. Where is it?
Oh, one last question before we get interrupted. Ember, you haven't heard anything recently from your sister, eh? I know we had a side thought of seeing if she's about or checking in with her.
I haven't heard from her, unfortunately. I do
You
hope she's alright.
Send me your note, actually, I think, because you said you wrote a note at some point. If you have any important information in that. I meant to ask you about that, but then I got busy last week.
Nice.
I think it was just kind of an update. Here's where we are.
Okay.
This is
I didn't
what's
know
going
that.
on, kind of thing.
Alright, yeah, then I can work with that then.
Thank you, Pookie.
All right. Well, perhaps once we're done here in Targos, we can see to it a little bit better.
Yeah, that would be good. I hope she's all right.
See, you all have gotten cozy over here at the inn. Figured I'd come here. The tavern is a little bit crowded, and you can see this seems to be quite quiet, so this might be a better place for discussions.
Pretty empty.
Hello.
You're gonna see her take out some sort of focus, and essentially like a little bubble surrounding all of you. She'll cast a little spell.
Oh.
All right, well, no one should be able to hear us, but we do have a limited time, so let's go ahead and get all of our thoughts out nice and quickly now, shall we?
I'm gonna poke the bubble.
It explodes and the spell ends. And then she recasts it.
Fine.
Keep your antlers down, please.
I guess, Eclipse, you usually have them tied up before you cast a spell, eh?
Usually. It's a flaw, I do admit. Anyway, do you have the information I sent you last time about Oral and her followers?
I believe so. Something to the effect of the commandments and the like.
Yes, right now I'm flipping through my book to see if I can find what I sent you, but I can't seem to locate it. So if I'm a bit repetitive, then please do not don't blame me for it, as I'm going based off of memory. But you are aware of Oral's location, are you not?
Not exactly.
We know what it's called. Or do we? Or do they just talk?
Right, I either sent that to you or I said that last time she was talking to all of you, and I can't remember. But I had a whole.
You said
An island called
some island, right?
Solstice.
There,
Across
okay.
the
You do
sea.
have that information. All right, very good.
Good job, someone.
So that was from her, because she's the only person I know of given this information to. All right. So my main goal here is to try to find more of her motive for freezing this town. I know she might not be the nicest person, but I do believe it might be out of fear.
Oh? Fear of what?
Well, I think she believes her life, as you would call it as a god, might be in danger.
Right.
So
All right.
out there, somewhere, she was banished to this realm, well, not really banished, but ran away here to escape other gods. She uses quite a bit of her energy to cast a spell and keep this area under her own repression. And you're well aware that she enjoys freezing things and keeping them in a current state. She enjoys that beauty, or whatnot, keeping time frozen forever. However, I think she's trying to keep something else. Why would she use so much energy, so much power, just to control such a small, pathetic land? It seems
I
below her.
thought she needs at least some people beneath her to stay alive.
Well, of course, you're correct. She needs some of her followers to stay alive, but that's only if she were to perish. Every winter solstice, the 21st of the final month of the year, she will be reborn as long as there is 1 ounce of belief in this world. So it could be something along the lines of her trying to allow for a revival, but I haven't put my finger on it yet. I don't know if the answer lies in Targos. I feel the only people who may know such a thing would be the High Priestess. However, I am in no way, shape, or form or means of being able to contact her in such a way. Then she looks at Bjorn. Bjorn, if you do get in with some of the High Priestess, within the High Priestess, and you do work your way up, perhaps you can pull some more information. I know some of the lower level followers that I've interrogated through very effective means have not turned up any useful information. So I ask all of you, if you wish to help me and you wish to save this town and this area as a whole, I think finding a motive behind why Oral is freezing all of this might be a good idea.
That's true.
I mean, what would be the con of that? I don't know. I don't see one. Don't we want her dead?
Mm-hmm.
The implication from Eclipse is that Oral may be wasting her power to keep something else at bay. Potentially. Like, it's not, like, there's got to be a reason that she's keeping IceWind Dale cold other than just for the fun of it.
Like,
Maybe
as
it's
like
Mr.
worse than
Freeze and
Oral?
Batman.
Potentially. I mean, that's...
Oh, God.
I don't know. That's just... I think that's the implication here. The potential implication is that there's not, like, Eclipse hasn't been like, yep, that's definitely the case. It's just... She sort of just kind of...
It's kind of scary.
Asking the question. She's asking questions, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess, yeah, as a Mel, I'd say... but the only other issue we've run into is the Dwarga, and I believe Osmodius
Yeah, the devil.
is related to them. I'm not sure if there's a direct line between what Oral's doing and trying to keep him at bay, but as much as I hate Oral, I'm not much more of a fan of Osmodius from what I've heard and read about.
You could be on the right track.
Oh my God. That's scary to think about, like, Oral actually almost, not like protecting, but kind of.
Yeah, but her interests ultimately lie in her own, right?
Mm-hmm.
And her methods are not all that noble. You know, she's just a different evil as far as the people go. And in fact, might be actually to say that she's a worse evil because the land is currently frozen when it used to not be frozen, and that's not good for the people. Most of them.
Osmodius may have the land in flame as well, though. I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not sympathizing with Oral here. But yeah, I'm not. I think we have to sort that that's the truth before we even think too heavily on it. It was just a thought, but I think we have a lot more more information we're missing.
Right. Perhaps it's not just a one Asmodeus, but perhaps a third party as well. That Asmodeus happens to be the one that wants to kill her, but perhaps there was a third person, third god, that may have been here prior and has now just been ousted, or something.
It could be. I know that the gods do tend to fight back and forth and, argue or defend their own domains, as well as looking to expand them. Eclipse, have you heard much about the Dwarga from Hagos? We managed to take down those two brothers at the fortress, and I've heard quite a bit about them. I think building a dragon of sorts.
The artisans informed me on your party's doings. Killing the brothers, and yes, the news of the dragon as well. Again, that could be the connection. It irritates me to think about because I don't know for sure. I would love a solution to this, but I know Oral really doesn't sympathize or align herself with any group outside of her own, whether it be the Duergar or whatever else happening down in East Haven, not Dugan's Hall.
That's right. I haven't finished up figuring out anything going on there.
We did find a lab, though, and someone trying to create an apparatus in order to get rid of the winter. It's some sort of weather-changing tower of some sort. It is...
Weather-changing, what'd you say?
Tower? Was it a tower? I don't remember, but
the magic towers.
Yeah, it's powered by Lunatia, so of course it's going to be hard to replicate.
I don't know if I was aware of this, as I've been focusing so much on this religion and finding reasoning behind it. Do you have any sort of documentation or any sort of anything useful? Books? Pictures?
Well, we do have this note. I'm gonna pull out the note that we got that had named Sarah at the bottom. Right?
Oh yeah.
I also have, I think, letters and maybe a book, or just the letters or something that kind of.
Read it.
I have the map to the library or the lab, and I also have the paper with like the kind of the contraption rating on it.
The diagram.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like trying to word things, but I'm also like trying to focus, and it's very hard.
Do you mind if I hold on to these for a little while?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Of course, let me see if I can find out something useful. Thank you for this. This could be great progress in my research.
Oh, speaking of the down south there, have you heard from Ash? Is she alright still?
She seems to be fine.
Good. I was worried about her going in and out of that place. It was quite dangerous.
I worry of Saber as... I'll get to that in a minute, Ghost. It is a matter concerning the safety of you and your party here in Targos. But, as you know, he often infiltrates political parties, little get-togethers for the wealthy, the nobles, to gather high intel. It seems that the Zentarium have kind of increased their reach throughout IceWind Dale. The speaker in Bremen, about 2 weeks ago, has gone missing and has been replaced with a Zentarum puppet. The new speaker in Thermalane, Zentarum puppet. And why I fear for all of your safety, and I really hope you all sleep with one eye open. You are in the capital.
Who doesn't?
Well, the leader of the Zentarum, at least this district, resides in this very city. So to all of you, especially you, Carlos, take care. As I'm sure they know you're here.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised at how much everyone knows of us.
Well, you've become quite famous adventurers. I'm not sure how much they know about your backstories, but a lot of your exploits have become public knowledge.
I feel proud and scared.
So just keep an eye open for assassins.
That's true. Saber,
well,
I don't...
they got me watching while they're sleeping.
That's true. We do have our Viviana. She'll keep us
What
safe.
is this Zentarum?
So the Zentarum is Callus's essential rival spy network group, right?
Okay.
Callus is part of the Harpers. The Zentarum is essentially their evil counterpart.
Okay.
They hate each other.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't actually honestly know much about them, as is.
That's pretty much the baseline to it.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah.
If you have any questions, now would be the time to ask before this spell expires.
Weren't we going to ask if there were any rituals here?
Anything with the ceremonies or rituals that they do in the church? If they're of any significance?
Are there any significant ceremonies or rituals in the church here in Targos?
I'd say most of it comes down to just pushing the belief on the people, either through fear or through hope. Hope for a better life, doing it out of fear of not losing their loved ones, or anything else, their belongings, their, things that people hold close.
Yes,
As far as
that's how
what you
most
were
of the
mentioning,
church come out. Yes. Sorry. I was just saying this sounds about right for a church.
the liquid that the priestess makes, again, that is something that I am unable to figure out what exactly she is consuming. I know there's some herbs, but it is also just a spell. She is a very, very dangerous sorceress, so I'm not. It's very high level magic, and I'm sure some of it has been granted through oral. So whatever she might be doing up on that altar, she hides it for a reason.
Doesn't seem like she's hiding it very well if she's doing it in front of her congregation.
But a lot of the congregation is quite scared to do anything about it, or even doubt. I don't recommend facing her one-on-one.
It's just a berry soda.
She's instilled a sense of hope or a sense of fear in almost every soul who enters into that building.
Cal's gonna be you can see on his face, he's upset by hearing the way that the lady is talking about this, because it reminds him of his past, and so he's gonna take a big hard swig and slam his cup down.
Anyway, you can see the bubbles start to dissipate around you as everything returns to normal. And I said, that's oh, yes, and I told him, oh, it's not summer, it's winter. Oh, that's good.
Well, cheers.
That's too good.
I don't think I get it. What? I'm whispering to Callus. What was the joke?
I'll have to tell you later. It's one of those have to be there kind of moments.
Oh, but I was here.
Oh, man.
Don't worry about it now.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll have to have a night in, and then we can start fresh in the morning.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for catching up. It was wonderful to hear all your stories. I hope your family's doing well. I'll be off now.
Safe travels.
She's just gonna take a drink of her spicy water and say, damn, she's good.
I missed the whole part of her even casting a spell, honestly.
She did it twice.
Yeah, Judy broke the first. At this point, it's pretty late into the evening.
All right. Is this the inn? Yeah.
This would be it.
Yeah.
The one with my map that's broken.
Right.
So I'm going to use a different one that might look familiar, but it's not the same thing.
All right. Should we call it a night then and head in?
Okay.
Yes. Are we sharing any rooms? What's going on here?
Let me get all your tokens in this one.
Yeah.
Who am I? Alright, now I need a jelly Pomeranian token.
Yay!
Hey, Mark. Don't know anything about you.
Let's see if I can find one.
Going upstairs, your rooms will be to the left. I believe, yes. All the beds are to the left.
To the left, to the left. Do.
Chase.
So,
What time are you at kind of right now on your recording? Because I missed a lot. I'm gonna have to rewatch at this point.
That's a good question.
I'm sure you can see it, right?
Yeah, 3:40.
Okay, thank you. Because that's info that I actually really wanted to know. Waiting this whole time for it, and whatever.
I'm sure you're learning a lot about wrestling right now.
They're done with it finally, so. Of course, right after all the info that I wanted to know.
Who's
Killing
sleeping
me.
with who?
It doesn't matter, honestly, but I do want to pull Mel aside before,
Stay with
before she goes to
Petunia.
bed.
Alright, my map froze again, so we're gonna have to just vocalize. Go ahead and do that while I'm waiting.
Where at, babe?
No, what do you want to talk to Petunia? Or what do you want to talk to Mel about?
I was gonna pull her aside and kind of ask her or get her info on something. Just kind of bring up the fact, like, I know you and I, we feel very similarly about how following Oral has caused some tension between you and I, and very, very rightly so. So I know that Eclipse was interested in me trying to move up in her ranks, and I don't know what that will entail of me, and I just want to know your thoughts on it.
Mel let out a deep sigh, and she'll say, I've always followed Hecate because it's what feels right to me, and it's what I trusted myself to follow and continue down the path she lays out for me because it's what's right. I think whether you're following a god or yourself or friends, and I'll kind of gesture back to the rooms, the parties, then you just have to be doing what you think is right. And I know so far you've proven that you do what the right thing is, and I'll trust your judgment with dealing with her. Just be careful. I worry more about what she could do to you than just death.
He'll nod and he'll look at her and he'll say, "Yes, well, I will use my judgment. As long as you're, I suppose what the real the real question I have is, will this, and he'll just kind of like turn, he doesn't even know how to word it, because I don't know how to word it. And he'll like look back at her and he'll say, I just don't want this to wedge us even further apart. I want to do what's right for the Dale. You know, it is where my home. I know it's not my birthplace, but it's where a lot of my loved ones live, and I care for our group and the well-being of the town. And I just, if this will help, I will look into rising in her ranks, but I don't want it to be at the cost of our friendship or anything like that. And
well, I definitely can't promise that you spending more time with Oral and within her church won't be hard for me, and I can't promise it won't make me yell at you at times, but that's never been, and it never will be, because I don't value you. I just don't want to see you change who you are, and I'm worried you
he'll
corrupt you in a way.
He'll nod and he'll just like kind of purse his lips and say, if there's anything I know most certain of is, if the time comes where I need to end this tie between her and I will do so. Even if it means my doom. I have died once, and it was natural. It is only right that I end up where I'm supposed to be, and that may be sooner rather than later, but if I can do some good in the time, I would like to at least assist you, as I may not be there at the end of this journey to see you through.
I'll kind of smile a little bit. I'm gonna get up on this counter because I can't reach otherwise, and I'm gonna kind of like grab Bjorn's like head and do the like headbutt thing, and just kind of say, what's Bjorn's last name? Sorry.
Thun Laka
Laka.
Or Worm Doom, but I don't think he's told you Worm Doom yet.
Thun Laka.
Close enough.
Thun Laka. I see. Okay, got it up now. Okay. And I'll just say, and that Bjorn, Thun Laka, is why I trust you to do what you need to do with Oro.
Until he'll like nod and like headbutt her back, and then he'll kind of like very politely lift her up and put her back down to the ground.
I'll kind of dust my coat off a little from the counter, and then I'll just kind of give Bjorn a little bow.
See you in the morning.
I'll see you in the morning, Bjorn. Before I go to bed, I will cast Alarm, I guess, probably here. I don't know, the main entrance way. I can't really click the map's broken, but basically the hallway that would connect to the most of all of our rooms, if that makes sense. If there's like a point where there's like a crossroads where I could put it down.
Can you move? That's what I'm asking.
No, I can't do anything. It's frozen.
Yeah, I'm refreshing again.
Yeah, try that.
I've had to refresh a few times though, so I don't know if
I have
it's
too,
a boundary thing or if it's.
This second floor of the inn has been bad. I did it like 3 times and I gave up because it kept freezing.
Yeah, that's why the other
once
one
in
was
here, and I
completely
think I
broken.
did it.
Like,
I did it twice in the
Yeah,
church.
so
I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know if it's these older maps that just died on me.
yeah, so I'll just put it there. It's like a 20-foot
Mhm.
cube. So I'll just kind of put it around there, and then I won't. You can turn. I can say.
I can move a little bit, and now I can't move anymore.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So I'll just do it so
Right.
that the 6 of us don't trigger it, but anyone else it'll trigger.
So, this is the main staircase. This is another hallway with a few rooms.
It froze again, so your pings and stuff aren't going to work. You're going to have to.
Yeah, I don't.
You're gonna have to use
can't see
directional
anything?
stuff. I can
My-
see, but not really. Your pings aren't working for me either. So
I have not had
I
any
think-
troubles at all today. Like none of mine have had issues. So
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe. I wonder if I need.
like it
to
did have a large
or something.
update when I first
Ooh,
logged on.
I do have.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me see if I update this. Hold on.
yeah, I don't know. It could be I'm somehow running an older version, but
Relaunch to update. Your tabs will reopen. Let me see if that happens. Hold on. Go ahead. But keep
Where's
going. 'Cause you don't need me. I think it's just my Chrome, so it might be like an extension
Oh,
or something.
Chrome.
I need to be refreshed or something.
I don't know. All
I'll
I
try.
want to do is put alarm down in a 20-foot cube that covers, if possible, an entrance that would get to all of the rooms. I'm assuming there's a hallway that leads to all the rooms. Like, I just want to put it in the middle of that hallway.
So okay, I'm trying to let you know. There's a staircase that kind of, it's like a T shape, I guess. The staircase, and then you can go left or right. Yours is left, and then that leftward hallway, that will be like the one singular hallway that leads to all of yours.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I just want to put it at the T. Yeah. Like in the corner of the three.
That way, like other people, if they are staying at the
Correct.
inn, won't trigger it. It would just be if they're coming up to our doors or some shit. Because we are in that little T shape.
Okay, yeah, I'll see if I can figure out what's going on with this. I don't know. I haven't had any problems except for these 2 tavern maps. I don't know why.
I only had the problem with this one and the church, so I think mine might be something else. Maybe.
I wonder if it's just Foundry in general having some weird. It says version 11. I don't know. Like version 11 must be new.
Yeah.
Update. Importer version. Wait. Issues before reporting a bug. Let me check that new version of the importer. I'll do that next time probably, but I'll go through my mods and see if my mods need updating. It has been a few weeks since I've been on here, so.
Yeah. Cool.
It's probably some of the mods that need updating.
Alrighty. I'd like to gonna put some caltrops in front of my door and take up my little statue and give her a little prayer to Ares. And a little prayer which goes, Ares, you know, we fell a great foe, Ravison, you know, and you know, I tried to do my best in those regards, and I thought of, I thank you for providing me with a weapon that it was in some part helpful in those, and hope that you can continue to aid in our future endeavors and protect myself and so I can protect my party. And Gloria. That'll be my prayer.
Alright. Give me a religion roll with that.
Mm-hmm. And those natural 20.
Give me a second to look at this. I'll think about what I want to do with that. Alright. Everyone else, can you move now, Nick? Okay.
Oh, yep. Oh, sorry. That would probably be awkward if we stayed in the same room. I'll stay with Calvis.
Oh, hang on, Bjorn. No, and I'm going to quickly pick up the caltrops before he walks in the room.
Who? What?
Caltrops?
Caltrops?
Yeah.
Like little, I think they're like little
Yeah.
dappy needle guys, not barbed guys on the ground.
Yeah, the little triangle diamonds.
Oh, he'll just like step over it. One large. Right.
Yeah.
And he'll just kind of like set up his bedroll on the floor or something.
I'm gonna put seeing his very large steps seem to get around a few of them. I'm gonna spread them out a little farther and make sure that people can't step over them. And make sure that the front entrance is blocked.
Bjorn will just like kind of watch him do it for a second, but then like turn over and just go to sleep on the ground. Good night, Tails.
V, where are you going?
Good night, Bjorn.
I figured I'd just, I don't know, like kind of patrol the
Stay
room.
right there. All right,
What do you do for 8 hours all night while everyone's sleeping?
Yeah, what do you do?
I have to talk to you about Brandon because it says light activity. I figured I could read, and that goes into wanting to study more for medicine.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, this we can discuss that. So be aware that
Do you already have proficiency?
yes.
Then yeah, I feel like that should count as light activity then. Because it's not like she's doing like expertise.
But she's
on
a
her.
Pomeranian.
How big is your square?
What?
He's got like an alarm spell in this general vicinity. So if you
I-
walk into it, you can awake.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I said I can. You can set who it doesn't trigger. So
Yeah,
the
she
party
said
doesn't
yeah.
trigger it.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
jumping
fine.
in and waking Nick up all night long.
No, she can do. She can do. The party won't trigger it, but anyone else would. So.
Alright. Okay. I guess on your nat 20 with your statue, you'll see some of your caltrops kind of roll across the floor
Oh.
over by a window that's right here.
Oh. I didn't know there's a window in the room.
I was going to let you all know that there is a window in each one of your rooms.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably would put something against both of them then, but
Person again.
Yeah, so it's there. I didn't
Bjorn
give
can
the
just sleep
description.
under the window so that anyone would step on him
Step
if
on
he
him.
came in. Yeah, that would alert him pretty fast.
Maybe they would just stab you when they come in.
If they saw him, if they knew he was under the window, it'd be kind of hard to see.
I don't know. If they had dark vision and they came in the room, it'd be pretty easy to see a big giant man sleeping beneath the window. But yeah, you do you.
Depends on how high up the window is from the wall.
How high is the window up the wall?
I don't know, like 3 feet.
Okay, then I'd say that's pretty easy. See, big giant man.
No, I don't think so. I think perspective. They probably wouldn't be expecting a big giant man sleeping on the floor.
This is also true.
To each his own. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
okay.
we'll see.
We'll be fine.
We'll see what rolls out.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Jeez. Laka laka.
Do the windows?
I need
do the
everyone
windows have
to,
locks? Sorry, do the windows have locks? Because I want to open a lock.
They do.
All right, yeah, I'll lock my window.
Yeah, I'll lock the window.
So I need. Wait, Bjorn, where are you sleeping? Here?
Yeah, under the window.
Yeah.
Basically, I just set up my bedroll on the window.
Yeah, I also have Mikhail out. Just curled up though. He's not. I'm not using him for guarding. He's just curled up in the bed with me.
Mine's frozen, so I can't really see much of the room that I'm in.
Can you see the room?
Kind of.
My screen's
I can
poor.
see Tunya and like a few other things, but I can't really see where the beds or anything are, so.
Yeah, this thing is just freaking out on me here. This is annoying. I wonder what's causing it. I'll have to
It
look
must
into
just
that.
be a really big file or something.
It's just like, but this is the second map that's done it, and we've used this map before, so this is not new. Like, this is a reusable one. As you see, the name is Test Tavern because I've screwed around with it so much. So it's got to be something with the Foundry, with either some of the mod updates or something.
That update I did before logging on, it was a very long update, and usually I'm logged on in seconds. So for me to wait, it's probably 2, 3, 5 minutes at least. That was probably something that was due to happen for everyone, and maybe that got skipped.
Actually, clicking on Embers too, it kind of died.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a I don't like this chase music. It's kind of alarming.
I like chase music.
Of course you do.
It's a little hard to do stuff, and I can't do it. But I do need a Constitution saving throw from Petunia.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
And from Mel.
Uh-oh.
Where the heck?
I can't see what your Constitution saving from, but that's fine.
I got it now.
Jesus, this Foundry's fucked right now.
I'm excited.
I don't even know if that roll went through.
Oh my god.
That's
I just opened.
Someone got a nat 20.
That was me, because I can't see.
What color are your dice?
It's like blue with yellow.
Oh, then it was probably you. That's the one I saw.
Yeah, well, Petunia got that one. So.
Hell yeah, duality. Love it. Good for me. Alright, I'm gonna roll on D&D Beyond because I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, mine doesn't even show your most recent roll.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I don't know why Callus.
No. It might have been Chase. Chase might have just updated something on Foundry, either on purpose or just naturally, and we haven't, because if his is working fine and everyone else's isn't.
You have the gear settings on the right side. Can you click that and tell me your build and your version?
Let's see.
Mine is 315.
Foundry Station.
315 build.
One at a time.
Version 11.
Who do you want to hear from first?
All right. I heard Kate there said version 11 stable. Does it have a build number?
315.
Okay.
Same.
How about Chase? What's yours?
Same. Version 11, build 315. Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition 3.0.1.
Same.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Yeah.
All right. So it might be a mod update then that I have to look at that might be conflicting with version 11. Because version 10 was the last one that I remember updating for. So I'll just go through all the mods and then check and see if there's a confliction there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it says there's 18 active mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the mods is probably breaking it.
It's weird though because all the other maps were fine, at least for me. Like I had no
other mods. Maybe the other maps weren't using the module.
That might be true. Yeah. I wonder what caused it. What was the wall? Because I tried putting walls on this one and on the other, and then I wonder if it lagged it out or killed it because of that. Because I added walls to this one to try to cut it smaller because it's a lot bigger map. And then the one before that, I was adding walls to it for the same reason.
Mine definitely seems to know there are walls because every time I tried to move myself, it says it collides with a wall.
Well, you're in a small room, so yeah. It might be an issue with the wall stuff. It might be an issue with the walls. I think something's probably broken with the wall builder.
Okay. Well,
this was the only thing that I've done on the other two. Regardless, who can actually see their map?
I'm excited for the music.
In mine?
I can, yeah.
I can see a very small portion of mine, and I can't zoom out, and I can't move. So
I can't see it all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So if I click on Amber or Visiana's token, it breaks.
What
But
the
I
heck?
can move my NPC tokens. I can move Bjorn. I can move Callus.
Maybe if I refresh or log back in.
I've refreshed 4 times.
Alright, so we're gonna do this straight through Theater of the Mind. Then I want everyone to
Woohoo!
just ignore this.
Okay.
Because this one, I think we can do it that way.
Yeah. We're
So
all
I'm gonna
smart.
I'm gonna get out a paper and I'm gonna draw this myself too, so that way I can describe it how I see it. Alright, one of you are in rooms, right? Together. Or, well, 3 rooms. Outside the rooms is a long hallway. Visiana is in that hallway. Let's see. And in the most northern room, we have Callus and Bjorn. Bjorn sleeping on the floor, Callus in the bed. In the middle room, we have Petunia and Ember. And then the southern room, Mel all by herself. Now, Mel, you'll notice after your 20 saving throw on your Constitution save that there is a man attempting to choke/poison you.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Well, that's for me.
Completely dark, undetectable clothing.
Yeah, I'll cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and
just
go ahead and describe everything. So let me do that.
Yeah.
Same with Petunia, rolls in that 1. What is your perception, Ember?
I sleep. Let's all. We know this.
15 passive perception.
15, okay. Alright, so Ember, you do not wake up.
Oh. Well, okay.
From whatever is going on. After that, Callus. Bjorn, you feel somebody jump onto your chest.
That's what I figured.
Something hit you in your chest. Well, he rolled a 3 on his stealth, so.
Patrolling that I not see?
You're in the hallway.
They're coming in through the windows or something, yeah.
And in front of you, Luciana, and almost simultaneously to what is going on with Mel, you hear your alarm spell go off, and in front of you, Luciana, you would see this shadowy figure creeping down the hallway.
Okay. So
Should I
can I
start
react?
heartbeat?
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put everything into initiative roll from this point.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll it on D&D Beyond, and I'm just going to write it on a piece of paper.
Oh.
Would I consider that I don't?
God damn it!
Okay.
I'm going to roll you initiative anyway, just to have you in the order.
Okay.
But we'll play it out that way.
I feel like this initiative is so wrong for
Yeah.
being stepped on. Like, there has to be like an
initiative
Oh,
happens at
man.
the same time. It's all simultaneous.
Everything that I just described happened at the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
I know.
It's gonna
It's
be-
just,
yeah, you
it's
Also-
just kind of sucks if that guy gets to go before me because I'd be like just like watching him do it.
But
I mean, you're sleeping, you're not awake,
Yeah, the
so,
scenario would be you wake up drowsy and he bounces off your chest, and now you're awake. It's like
pretty
that's
much what it is.
versus if you rolled higher than him on initiative, you were able to like grab his ankle just by
Well,
rolling
can I
higher.
at least like have a reaction of just like going so that at least Callus is alerted?
Oh, I'm probably awake anyways. Because
So yeah, give me 1 minute and I'll describe to you all your scenarios. I just want to get this initiative roll, and I'm trying
Okay.
to remember all of my characters here. Hold on.
right. Also, I rolled a second nat 20 in a row. So
Damn. Nice.
Damn. Save some for the rest of us.
no, they're all mine. Take them all.
Damn. Let's be
Callus has a
nice.
23.
Yep.
I got a fucking 4.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Bjorn. I'll save your ass.
But
Shit. Yeah, you're being fucking choked, so I guess that makes kind of sense because you're like.
Also,
what are your other? Hold on. Mel got a 4. Bjorn got a 4. 11.
I'm pure.
I have everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, you guys suck.
No, wait. No, I was awesome. Thank you.
16.
You got a 16? Oh, you
Yes,
did.
I
Okay.
did.
All right. So you're here on the initiative list then.
Yeah.
Shiza.
Yeah.
This is starting out good.
If you
Starting
want,
out real good.
if you want Kaiser, you can still put it in the combat tracker on Foundry. Like I can still see it, but it might help you keep track of things. I don't know. It's up to you.
I guess that, yeah, because I have to, hold on, I just have to make little HP bars. I kind of have it all written down. I'm going to do it this way just so I can see.
Okay.
So I never really do it. Why not? Fuck it. Alright, who's the 11s? V and Petunia? Who has the higher... Petunia has the higher deck, so Petunia goes first. And then... this assassin, because he sucks. I got a 6, and then my 2 4s, Mel and Bjorn.
Yeah.
Also, we might be in a surprise round. So, because
Who's
most of you were
who's the higher
surprised.
initiative, or you both have +2?
Yeah.
Alright,
Who's
whatever.
prettier?
Pretty
Bjorn
good.
goes last because he got stepped on and she's arguing against me, so fuck Bjorn.
I'm not arguing against you. I'm just arguing against my stupid fucking dice.
I know.
That's not you. That's me being mad at the dice.
Alright,
for
so current scenario, describing it. Callus, let's see. What was his stealth roll?
3 was the guy who stepped on Bjorn, something like that.
Yes, so you would probably hear Bjorn grunt. We'll say Callus is awake, Bjorn is awake. Callus is up first.
Nice. All right. So what do I see initially?
So you're laying in bed. To your right, the window, you see the man kind of 1 foot on Bjorn, the other one on the floor, as he's kind of gathering what's going on, that there's this massive 9-foot figure sleeping on the ground underneath the window. So it's just a man dressed in total black.
Okay. All
like
right.
a ninja.
I'm gonna yell out. I'm gonna yell out first off. 2 sentences. Bjorn, you're right, because he didn't see you.
Bjorn, you were right.
That works splendidly in my favor.
And it's gonna. The second one is just. We're under attack. As the second shout out. Loud enough that whoever might be still asleep may wake up. Considering he's in melee, I'm gonna try and hit him with my side daggers. So that'll do that. Yeah, does that sound fair? Run up to him and hit him with my side daggers. Okay. Stabby stab. Does a 12 hit?
The 12 is a miss.
Alright. I'll slice at him with the other one. And a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Ooh.
Nice. That's 6. And he's next to Bjorn, obviously, because he got stepped on. So I'm gonna...
He's 1 foot on, 1 foot off.
Wow, that was my lowest.
You used him up on the 20.
Yeah, I did the lowest possible damage roll I could do. So
Yeah,
8.
dude. Honestly, for the lowest, it's not even that bad. Okay, it's still something.
Yeah,
So he takes 8 damage.
it takes
Anything
8
else for
damage.
your turn?
I tell Gloria to, take cover. And
Get into the bed.
Gloria is now
yeah,
curled up safely in the backpack.
good stuff.
I need to get everybody's stuff. Hold on. Callus, Ember, Visiana, Bjorn, Mel, and Petunia.
All right.
Might be yours, Bjorn's turn, right? Because everyone else just rolled bad.
Somehow Bjorn is second with a 4. Wow.
Crazy.
I got an 11 though.
Ember, give me a
Let's
D20.
We're
just
getting-
joking,
we're
we're just
getting-
joking.
Ember, give me a D20.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. Alright, so let's see this one. Actually, no, you're gonna wake up anyway. Alright, so he doesn't have advantage on you. I'm gonna say you woke up. This guy is... Actually, would you be prone at the moment? So regardless, he's gonna take a swing at you. He's gonna roll a... You see an assassin man with a sword kind of run over from Petunia's bed and swing at you at the floor. His first attack is gonna miss. The second one will hit.
Aww.
And he's gonna hit you for 6 damage.
Okay.
At least there was no sneak attack on it.
Yeah, right.
Next up, let's see. Mel, you immediately jump out of the bed, I'm assuming. How does your reaction? So this man comes up and tries to poison you. You roll a nat 20 on a con saving throw. What is your reaction? I'll give you like something, not really to like cast the spell, but like to do something.
I would probably, I mean, if I saw it, I don't know, it depends on what you want me to do. I would assume it could just be, if you want to role play, it could be Mikhail kind of warning me. He wouldn't be able to do that for the 20 if that's what you're trying to give me for it. Could say that, and then I guess I would try to just like roll to the other side of the bed, kind of moving towards the door.
Okay.
And
I'll say the room
being a spell too, but
that's one. So the rooms are probably about 20 feet wide, so 4 tiles per movement. I'll say about 4 and 4 in both directions. For that, let's see on. Let's see. I guess it's not your turn, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Because you're nat 20, I'm gonna take away one of his multi attacks. I'll give you that, and I'll just give him 1.
Yep.
And he rolled a 13.
He misses.
All right. So he whiffs on you, Ember. You wake up to a man stabbing you in the chest.
Oh shit.
That's fun. Love that for me.
Well, that would definitely wake you out.
I'm gonna kind of move.
It's your turn.
I don't even know what to do in that situation.
You're laying on the ground, so I would definitely
Yeah.
stand up. Yeah.
Yeah, get up, disengage, kind of. I mean, there's like a sword in my chest, so.
So you will see Petunia completely passed out on the bed as well.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm going to use my action to disengage and move to her to the best of my ability. I don't have another option if I disengage.
Okay. So you're going to disengage and move to Petunia.
Yep. On the far side of the bed from wherever he is, but can't really see anything, so.
So how your room is set up, the window is to the west. Right below the window is where the bed would be. So she's kind of underneath the window. The door is on the east side, so the opposite side of the room.
They came in from
He would be on the southern side of the bed, like the bottom part of the bed. After
Okay, so I'll get to the
he was, I guess,
northern side of the bed. Yeah, I'll get to the northern side of the bed where she is and just kind of disengage out of being stabbed.
So you're disengaging and just moving up top of the bed.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I have no other bonus action, so that's really all I can do.
Gotta fix that for you. Gotta find some bonus action thing.
Petunia, gave me a con saving throw. It's your turn.
Another?
Yeah.
You're dying.
Well, because you're also
I
saved
got
instead.
a 6.
I got a 6.
You're going to take 5 points of exhaustion.
Whoo!
Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot.
Shit.
So that's a -5 on to hit and damage, right?
D20 rolls. So it's ability checks.
Right,
Like,
okay.
yeah,
Minus-
yeah.
That's 5.
Skill checks, all that kind of stuff.
And
Am
you're
I
gonna take-
awake now though, or no?
Huh?
Am I awake?
No, you're still out.
All of a sudden, I'm like,
It's more so for that negative effect. So the exhaustion I'm using as just kind of an overall arcane thing, not just exhaustion.
Right, cool. not cool.
Virginia's turn. Visiana. So Visiana, you're in a hallway. Behind you, the 3 doors. There's one door directly behind you leading to Emperor Petunia's room. The door kind of north of you, about 20 feet. So say more like 25 feet. Right? Is Callus's and Bjorn's room. And south 25 feet is Mel's room. In front of you, you can see a figure approaching you. Kind of at this point crossing through Mel's alarm spell. So Mel, you would also get a notification at this point that there is also another figure, at least one more, aside from the one in your room. But you would see him kind of creeping down this hallway, coming right toward you, Visiana.
Would yelling take an action at all?
Screaming? I don't know. I would say probably not. You could yell.
Okay. Can I use my action to open the door closest to me? Would that be Ember and Petunia?
Yeah, so you can go and you can just go in behind you. Is that what you want to do?
Okay. Yeah, just check on them and see if they're okay.
Okay, so whatever is happening in that room at the moment. So you see an assassin kind of at the foot of Petunia's bed at this point. After stabbing Ember, Ember is kind of moved to the opposite side of the bed, and Petunia is laying lifeless in the middle of her bed.
Holy fuck! Everyone get up! Did that take an action, me opening the door? Sorry.
What else do you want to do?
I want to start attacking the guy that's coming towards me.
You can do the Eldritch Blast, that's fine. But I'll also give you a bonus action. I'll take a bonus action for like doing stuff.
Okay, that's fine. Can I roll my d6 for my armor?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That was minus. Is that it? Okay.
So you're at 11 AC.
Well, okay, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the guy that's creepy in the hallway.
Okay.
So the first one, 18.
18 hits.
Okay, that is a 10. And then the second one, 15.
15 hits.
14.
Damn. Okay. Is that for your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Good damage.
Okay, who's next? So that guy in the hallway, he is going to sprint at you, Visiana. And he's going to take a couple of swings at you after you just obliterated him. So it's a 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're 11 AC. You're going to take 7 damage from the first swing.
Okay.
And then a 12 to hit on the second one.
Damn it!
And you're going to take 11 damage on the second swing.
Oh, my lord.
And then we're to Mel.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just try and inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Alright, we're going in. That's an attack roll, right?
Yeah. 26 to hit. Almost crit, dude.
That's a miss. That's definitely a miss.
That
would have been better.
Yeah, that would have been 10d10. It's 28 damage.
From the dude in your room? Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna try my bonus action. This telekinetic, so I can try to shove the guy. So I'm gonna try to shove him away from me. I can move him 5 feet. So I'm trying to push him out of melee range with me. It's a DC 15 saving throw.
On strength?
Oh, sorry. Yes, strength.
Okay, he failed.
All right, so I'll push him back 5 feet, and then does that get me out of opportunity attack?
Oh yeah, if you're 5 feet.
Right. Then I'll try that. Then I'll run to the door and use my movement to get out in the hallway.
Okay, so he's pretty much back at the window where he was. Your bed is on the northern side of your room. The window is to the west. So you push him back west, and the door is to the opposite side. So he would be back kind of in the corner of the other room, and you run to the opposite side to the door, out into the hallway. On entering the hallway, you would see an assassin kind of just about 25 feet north of you, the one slicing
Kate,
a
your reviews have
Visiana.
been pretty bad.
Yeah, what is that? You would see the one slicing a Visiana from the hallway, about 25 feet north of you, and Visiana in the doorway of the room north of you as well.
All right. Cool. Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Last but not least, Bjorn.
Alright, so for my first action, since I'm on the ground, I would like to try to kind of like grapple him down, like by grabbing his leg and maybe like pushing on his, like in the back of his knees to try to like get him on the floor.
Okay.
I don't know if that's like a
Grapple check.
Give me a straight check.
I'm not very good at strength, but it's 15. Not bad. For being plus 0.
So grapple is successful.
Awesome. And then I am going to use my bonus action to summon my Armsor's astral self and use it. I don't know where Callus is right now, so I'm just gonna say only affecting him. And that is the Dex saving throw 14. I don't know if he has disadvantage for being grappled or what, but.
So your room is set up very similar to Mel's. That bed is in the north side. Callus has gotten out of it.
Yeah, I can see it. I just don't know if he's moved or not.
He's moved a little bit closer to the wall.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at that.
I can choose. I can choose who it
punches.
It's a choice. Yeah. So I can.
He'd be just north of you.
Affect.
Is where you would be.
Okay. Yeah, I want it to affect him if he. So it's a Dex saving throw 14 to take 2d6.
Grapple.
He's grappled because I'm still holding him with my normal arms.
Yeah, I don't think grapple would affect his Dex save against your astral arms. Yeah.
Alright, he passes his Dex save.
Okay. So I'm going to punch him. I'm gonna punch him with my astral arms while I hold him down.
With advantage.
You got, Doug?
I've got 2 actions.
You have 2 actions.
5.
It's 2 attacks. You have
2
to take
attacks.
2 attacks.
But is grapple an attack action or no?
Yes, it is.
Because I know shoving and stuff is. So if she did that, she should still get 1 attack.
Yeah, and then
I don't know that for sure. If Chase thinks it is, I have no idea.
Yes. Is it an attack action or an action?
That's what I'm asking because I know like the shove is.
Yeah, when you have 2 attack actions, you can do one as a grapple, and then the next as punchy whatever. That's one of the combos that's actually been used for.
And my summoning is only a bonus action.
Yeah.
Well, I know your summoning is a bonus action, but the thing is, like, the grapple is a full action.
We're
normally, when you have multi-attack, you make attack actions. So if grappling falls under your category of,
you can. It says right here. It just says when you want to grapple or a creature wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack a grapple.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's an attack action.
From that point,
so
what is your? Okay, so it's your attack.
I rolled a 20.
That's
that hit anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you would have had it at advantage because he's prone. So you can roll it.
I rolled a 20. It's fine.
You might crit.
I could crit, I guess. Hold on. Oh, well, I got a 26.
I mean, no, he's
still not a
grappled.
crit.
He's not prone. He's just held. I guess.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I probably would have hit him anyways. It was 20 the first time. It was 9 for my first, and then an extra 3 for cold damage.
Okay.
Um.
So it's gonna be. You said 9 damage on the first hit.
Correct. Yeah, it's on there.
D6.
Just ignore,
You are
just
at
ignore
D6
the
now.
26.
Yeah, I see you. I forgot you were at a D6 now.
Mm.
So you got 12 total. Which one is that? This one right here. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah. He's not actually prone. He's just.
All right. Where are we at now? Is that for Is that it for Bjorn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep grappling him with my normal arms, and
Okay.
that's that.
All right. Back to cows.
Sweet. Yeah. If he got put prone, then it would have worked for constant advantage. But anyways, all right. Well, good job, Bjorn. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna attack him with. I don't think I've got a secondary bonus action I'd like to use other than that. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll use my usual side blade to smack him. Ooh. I'm gonna make that one a lucky. So I wanna hit him. Oh. Well, does 13 hit?
13 is a miss.
Ah. Oh well. Hit him with my other blade then. Does 19 hit?
19 is a hit.
Yay! 3. Let's sneak attack. Alright, 14 damage altogether.
13 heard. You are this one. Alright. 14 on that guy. Alright. Next is.
Hold him down, Bjorn!
Next is the assassin in Ember's room. So he is looming over Petunia. Ember, you are on the other side of the bed. Mistiana, you are behind this man coming in through the door.
Okay.
Let's see, what does he want to do? He's gonna make another swing at Ember. So Ember, that is a 15 to hit. I don't know what your AC is, that's why I'm asking.
14.
Okay. I don't have that memorized up top. Oh, that's max damage. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought that was for someone for you.
You'll take 12.
Hell yeah.
Ember will take 12. That is a 23 to hit on the second attack. And that time you will take 6 on the second.
Okay.
And now it is the one chasing Mel. So Mel, you're going to see the guy follow you out of the door into the hallway. And he's going to use some sort of blowgun. Okay. That is a 9 to hit, so he's going to miss.
Yeah, sucker.
And now we are on Ember.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like grab Petunia and like take her out.
It's like a dead log.
Yeah.
I'm plump.
Plump.
I said I'm plump.
Well, that's. I have no strength, but I'm gonna try. What do I need to roll for that?
Strength, I guess.
Okay.
How
But
heavy?
I'm also
Gotta
like
help me.
testing it, you know? So like
How heavy is Petunia?
Is that a -1? That's awesome. I love it.
I like Petunia, lay off the good berries.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, she's also got equipment on and stuff, right? So,
She was sleeping. I mean,
Oh,
Or has
funny.
105 pound carrying capacity, so she can carry like what weighs 105 pounds? A large child.
There's Petunia.
I have a 300-pound carrying capacity now.
Damn. Well, okay, so that didn't work. Was that my action or?
Yes.
Damn. Well then, that sucks. I'm going to stay exactly where I am now. Try that
Do you have
again
a
next
potion
time.
or scroll or something from inventory you could do?
I'm also going to say you're prone at this point. You fell on your ass because you rolled a -1. So.
Well, that's fair. Yeah. Okay.
Can she just use her movement to stand back up? Because while that's funny, she's also gonna get swung real hard on.
Yeah, I don't got shit.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna make sure to give you some poison next time around. Now you can apply it to weapons when you need it.
Yeah, Amber, are you doing anything else, or you said you're done?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait,
So-
can they see Ember? Is it dark in the room?
No, it's lit. I mean, I don't know. I guess it was.
I mean, I don't know. Did anyone turn on the lights? Like, they broke in at night. If they're relying on dark
That's
vision, they
true.
shouldn't be able to see her.
No, that would mean I took a lot less damage if that was the case.
I mean, I was just going based off the map, but I don't know.
I'm asking the question. That is all. Because
I mean,
Good question.
I'm gonna just say no at this point because we've already played this, and I don't want to roll that back.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and then it would also mean that me and Callus would be fucked as
Yeah,
well because we
but
wouldn't be able to see.
Callus has his shades, although I guess they weren't on because he was asleep. So yeah, fair enough.
That's the idea there. So
Yeah,
I'm just
fair
going
enough. There we
based
go,
on
both ways.
the room was lit. It's also in a city. There's outer lighting. I don't know. Things coming in the window, whatever you want to
You
say.
don't need to justify. I was just asking because it was a fair question.
No, it makes sense. I get
That's
you.
all.
Who went? Ember? So Bjorn, you're grappling this man by his ankles or like his legs, I'm assuming, because he stepped on you. That was the idea here.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have him. Give me a contested strength, bro.
Yeah, pretty good. 17.
17. All right. So he stays grappled.
Nice. I'm
Sucker.
actually rolling pretty good for my first ones, which is surprising. With no added.
Virginia, I need another con saving throw.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I have to do anything?
You're dying.
Oh my god, I got another 6!
Oh shit, she might be dead.
Just
You're gonna get another
sir.
4 points of exhaustion.
Doesn't she die with one more?
She dies at 11, so 2 more.
11.
My
Well,
God.
I'm getting 4 per hit, so that's not great. So wait, what
She
is
got-
like?
5 the last time, so she's lucky.
So is there somebody with like a knife in her still, or is this just an effect from the initial stab? I know
There
I
was
can't
no-
see that.
she got poisoned. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so this is from the initial stab. Okay, that's what I'm asking, yeah. I didn't know if it was just continually being applied by like an
No,
active item.
the same thing that the guy was
Yeah.
trying to do to you, but you rolled a nat 20 out of it, so.
Yeah, see, that was your mistake, Lulu. You should have just rolled a nat 20 there.
Yeah.
Would have been fine if you just did that.
All right. Visiana.
Okay, if I move, like, I'm envisioning to the right to get away from the guy that was hitting me, can I also see the guy that's in Petunia and Ember's room?
That would be the opposite. To the left is Petunia and Ember's room, right? Is that what you said?
Like, if I moved to the right, would I be able to get away
You'd be moving back toward the hallway to the right. Petunia's Ember's room is to your left.
Yeah, like, I'm saying, can I, like, see into that room?
Yeah,
guys
you open the
were
door,
there.
so you're fine.
I just want to, like, still have range in between, though. If you get
So
what I'm
that guy
saying.
is on top of you, the one that was in the hallway, because he swung.
Yeah.
So you guys are all pretty much, you both are like in that doorway, while there's 3 people just like right around Petunia's bed. It's pretty cluttered right now.
Oh, there's 3 people in that room.
So I guess I'm just trying to say, like, if
you only have the one.
If I go to the right, like, can I look into the room from the doorway and hit those guys, but still keep range between me and the guy hitting me?
Oh, I see
Does
what
that
you're
make sense?
saying. Yeah, he's already 5 feet within you because he made a melee attack against you. So you would have to leave his melee range if you're trying to do that.
Yeah.
Does that take an action or anything?
That would be an
Yes.
action for you. Yeah.
You can risk it, and he'll get a swing on you for an opportunity attack.
No.
If you want to do it without him taking a swing, then it's your action.
Yeah. And I don't know. It might be a pretty hefty hit.
Yeah. I mean, if I don't move, then I can still cast my stuff, right?
At disadvantage for your Eldritch Blast.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Your tentacles should be fine.
Your tentacle's fine, only Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, summon my tentacle at least on him.
Okay, which one? The one in the hallway or the one?
Yeah, the one in the hallway.
Okay.
19.
Okay, 19 hits.
5 damage.
Everything counts.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think, like, the smartest way to do it.
She's got a sick brain.
I mean, if I use my if I use my movement, can I still use Eldritch Blast after or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter the order.
It's just he might hit me. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll move.
Which way are you going?
I'm sorry. I know I asked. If I move to the right, can I still see in the room with Petunia Ember?
Yeah, if you go down the hallway that the guy came
You
from.
go directly down that hallway. Yes, you can. You see Mel
Okay.
running from your south. So Mel is like a few squares south of you. Another assassin has emerged from that room. Mel has.
Okay, I want to move in whatever direction I can hit whatever guy's in Petunia and Ember's room.
So you want to run backwards down the hallway?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as I can still hit that guy and help them.
Okay. So how far are you going to move? You have 30 feet of
30.
You want to move 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
As far away as I can.
That's a long way. Actually, he would be like right in the doorway, considering his positioning. He's going to roll a 21 on his opportunity attack.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that is 12 damage on his hit.
Wow.
Okay. I have 8 health left.
Shit.
Okay. Well, that guy has minus 10 range now. I'm gonna hit the guy that is hitting Petunia and Ember from where I am.
Okay.
First beam. 25.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay, only 6 damage. Second beam. Does 16 hit?
16 hits.
Oh, thanks, fuck.
11 damage.
All right. So he will be left with that much. Okay.
And
That
that's
hasn't
my
been touched yet
turn.
either. That's the
I'm
first
just
hit
gonna
on
yell, ow!
that. All
I
right,
feel
we
like
are
you
on
just sound more
to-
and more sick as the night goes, and I'm like, oh.
I know, it's just getting that time.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm sick, I get more sick at night too. More stuff.
Right, it's Visiana's hallway buddy's turn.
Oh, buddy.
So he's gonna see Mel kind of barge out from the door, look down at Mel, look at Visiana running away, look at the guy kind of leaving the room, chasing him, and shooting a dart past his face because he missed Mel. Right, he's gonna
What's going on here?
he's gonna run into Ember and Petunia's room.
It's a little crowded in here.
that would make there's 4 people in that room, right?
Yeah, there's 2 assassins and Petunia and Ember.
Cool. It's an even fight.
Alright, he's going to take a swing at Ember. That is a 13. You have 14, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so he misses on the first swing. The second swing is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
I just want to make sure he got there with his movement speed reduced too, right?
Yeah, the
Okay,
rooms are like.
I didn't know how far outside the room he was though. Was all.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty much the entirety of his movement speed, but it's
Yeah,
10 feet on there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just 10. I was just making sure. That was all.
No, you're good. So that would be 10 damage for Ember.
I'm at 8.
Let's all get to 8. Let's all get to 8 and then die.
Right. Everyone's
All
got
right.
their potions that I gave them, right? Right. Everyone remembered that.
What?
Look like you're- Opportunity to get one more round with the fight,
You
so.
sound like right.
I don't. It doesn't even go down.
Yeah, that's what 9 points of exhaustion sounds like.
Just this gurgly mess.
Melonay.
Am I? So this guy blew the blow dart. Is he still ranged on me, or where is he?
Yeah, he's still ranged on you. Probably
Alright,
about
well,
10 feet behind you.
I'll try to
Wait, hold on. Did you use your full movement speed out the hallway? All 30?
I did move to like the door. I was still staring in the doorway, but however, yeah, I would have gone as far away as I could have from him, while still like having a line of sight on him.
Okay, so I misunderstood that.
You know what's not so great on Beyond? Just 6 points says I'm dead. So right now it says in parentheses dead Petunia.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep track of that on mine because I'm using the new the new system. All right. Yeah. So you can still see him because he shot you at range with the dart. So.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to toll the dead him.
All right. That was Wisdom 15.
Ooh, that upgraded a bit, eh?
15.
Yeah. From the
He's got like a 19 Wisdom now or something stupid.
18. Yeah. From
18
the
wisdom, yeah.
half beat.
All right. He failed.
All right. Cool. So 2d12.
This was the one in your room, correct?
Yeah, the original guy. Yeah, the original guy. I don't know why that won't go. Okay. Well, no.
Are you farting? Because
So 11 necrotic damage. Is he by the window?
No, he's moved kind of the middle of the room.
Okay. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I saw that guy run in that room.
Oh wait, no, you shoved him, didn't you? Yeah, he would be by the window.
Okay. I tried to shove him out of the window.
That's his strength throw again.
Yeah, 15.
He falls out the window. Give me a 2d6.
Alright. Five.
Do we hear the thud?
I'd say it's probably pretty cushioned.
I'll start. God. All right. Well, I do have the alarm spell down there, so okay. Yeah, I'll run. I'm gonna run towards the room I saw the guy go into. Yeah, the guy that was chasing V.
So your movement speed will get you like just in that doorway if you're using all of it.
Yeah.
Okay, entering that room, you see what's going on. It's just, five's a party. A man slashing at Ember, another one standing at the foot of Petunia's bed. Petunia looks like a stone cold dead corpse.
I thought you were going to say Steve Austin.
I was thinking about going with the theme, but and then behind you, way down the hallway, kind of a narrow hallway, you see Visiana just existing.
That's my turn.
Been around.
All right, Bjorn.
Okay. Do I have to go to still grapple him, or is it?
No, it's contest. It's just a contested. He has to break out of it.
Gotcha. Okay. So I am going to. I'm just gonna keep punching him, honestly, and I will do just a regular old yep, Arms of Astral Self, except I rolled a 1, so that's not gonna do well.
You die.
I don't think I die. Nice try.
Disagree.
I disagree. I'll use my thing to make it a hit. How many times can I use that? 3?
3.
In a long rest? Okay, yeah, I'll use my thing to make it hit. And that is 7 plus 5, so what, 12 damage for the first one.
Is that with
It'd
the
be-
gold?
Yeah, so it would be 7 force damage and then 5 cold damage.
Cool.
And then I am going to also use Stunning Strike on that hit.
I mean, he's a corpse at this point, so I don't know.
Oh, he's dead? Okay, never mind.
He got 12
Cool.
HP, so you.
Yeah, okay.
Nice! Okay.
Stun the dead body.
So I'll hop up after that, and I'll look at Callus, and I'll say, the others. And,
I'll nod.
since I have another action, can I use that action to go over and push his shit out of the way so we can go out the door? Because his stuff is blocking the doorway.
There's
one action. You don't have 2 actions.
you have
2
one action that can do
attack
2 attacks.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As for the item you're referring to, caltrops, you can do a dexterity save by knowing they're there. You take 1 damage, and your creature's walking speed would be reduced by 10 at the worst. So.
Okay, so so I'll do that, and then so I can move out into the hallway.
Yeah. So.
And then dex save.
Dexterity check, because you're stepping over.
Oh, check. Well, I think it's the same. No, it's not. Minus 3, so that would be 16.
16? Alright.
Yeah.
Probably fine, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
Caltrop have anything higher than a 16 DC.
And I automatically take 1 damage?
No, because you
yeah.
gently stepped over them.
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna go out into the hallway. Is there one? You said there's one in the hallway?
You would see
Would
me, I think, at
No.
the doorway.
Mel is in the doorway, and that's all you would see.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Yes, that's all you would see.
Yeah,
I'm
the other guys in the
gonna-
room.
Okay, I'll go as far as I can because I'm assuming if she's in the hallway that someone. I don't know. Could I tell from the way she's looking that other people are being attacked? I'm assuming.
Probably have heard it through the wall, really.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
you
my
heard
god,
something.
there's
I'm
people
assuming
in
if you
this
see-
room being
Mel-
attacked.
You would
Um,
make
So
it.
many.
That's
So much
probably-
attacking.
You'd make it. You have 40 feet. So you'd make it like just shy of the door. You're about 10 feet shy of Mel's door.
Okay, so yeah, just I guess roaming there because I wouldn't technically be able to use another hit, right?
Mhm.
Anyways, okay, yeah, throw me there.
You
can I have
still take
actually-
another attack. You can still
can?
attack. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't like.
Once you have 1 action. If you make the attack action with that action, then you can make a second attack.
Okay,
So you can still punch.
okay. All right, so I will go up and punch whoever's closest. I don't know.
You're like 30 feet away from the closest person.
Shit. Okay.
As opposed to all you can see is like Mel's doorway, and then you're
Yeah,
you're like 10 feet away from Mel's doorway after using all of your movement speed.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't even know left. Did you ever stand up?
Yes.
Yeah, it would have
Is this
taken half
time?
your movement. This.
Okay.
this-
Well, okay, I'll end my turn, but can I say that I had also picked up my quarterstaff?
That's
I'm
fine.
assuming that
Regardless, I
everyone's-
think you can make it into the room next turn anyway, even with half movement. So you should be fine. We'll play it from there.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Callus.
Sweet. Yeah. I'll just jump over the caltrops. Cause you can. And I'm gonna What was it?
What's the dex save on the Caltrops?
It's a 15. And I was wrong. It's supposed to be a dexterity saving throw, but you can rule it like because you're supposed to save against it once you almost stepped on it. I thought because Bjorn had seen it, you could. I don't know.
I mean, I rolled one, and it would have been even
Yeah.
better than what I rolled, so it's fine.
Yeah, but
Because
when
I have a +5 on dex saving,
yeah,
and I only have a +2 on regular dex, so.
yeah.
I'm sorry I'm making you sneeze.
I'll
but
just
it's
roll
smelly
it.
in here.
Oh, I did not make that save. All right then. Do. So, can I just jump over them? Should be able to, since I know they're there.
I should just put a bag of Caltrops.
Is it just Kate and I that are in totality, in the path of totality tomorrow?
Hmm.
What?
The
What?
We
close.
get clips.
I think Michigan's close, but we don't get total.
I'm like, Syracuse is the edge of
I'm
it.
working from home tomorrow
Me
because
too.
yeah, they're like the governor put in a state of emergency for all of Texas. Schools are
What?
closed. Well, all of it in the path of totality, at least. So San Antonio, Austin, Dallas.
There's a
Right.
hurricane.
Eclipse?
No,
No, there's
totality
no
is
eclipse.
for the
It's
eclipse.
because people are going to be fucking insane.
Yeah.
Every single hotel and Airbnb is booked. Everyone's gonna be pulled over on the side of the road looking at things. There's gonna be so much traffic. I'm working from home.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Mm.
If everybody's
So
traveling from
fucking
like out of
stupid.
Yeah, I feel lucky that I'm home. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to derail.
I mean, I'll call the
I
dex
just thought-
14 save fine as just a jump over it regardless, because like I think you're bleeping it anyway, so
Yeah.
call it that instead of the Caltrop save.
Okay,
'Cause
cool.
You know it's there, but you're still trying to figure what you're jumping.
Nimbly walk around it. All right,
There you
cool.
go.
All right. With a bonus action dash, would I be able to get next to one of the dudes in the room with Ember and
Or-
because that would be 60 feet. And I was
Yeah, you should be able to make it into the doorway, kind of like right where Mellow's.
okay. Would I be in melee range?
No.
Ooh. Oh well. And then I gotta throw my dagger at him, or my sword. Swish. 22 to hit.
Okay, 22 hits. Alright, so
Yeah.
there's two in this room.
Well,
There's one hovering over Petunia's bed, and there's another that's like over Ember on the north side.
one
side of
that
the bed's up, but
next to Ember, because Ember's awake and she counts for my sneak attack bonus.
okay.
Nice.
And it rolled down. Anyways, 10 damage total.
10 on that one.
I got
Okay.
really low rolls.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Who's this one? Okay.
All right, that's that.
Alright. Now it's the one that is over Petunia's bed. Alright, so you'll see him grab Petunia and clear out the window.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Does Bjorn see
He
this?
doesn't have to roll a strength save for that?
Oh
Rolled a
man,
19 on his strength. You're welcome.
No.
And a 17 on the acrobatics out the window.
wow,
No.
man, it's like deja vu. I
I was
remember.
gonna cure wounds her. God damn.
Does
That could-
Bjorn see that happen?
No, you're just outside.
God damn
Door.
it. Okay.
That guy
Back in acrobatics
has
out the window? I don't know.
Hey, now you get why the music's called Chase.
Alright, then that's the turn of the guy that Nick pushed out the window, and now it's Ember's turn.
Okay, I guess I'll try and follow him out the fucking window.
You need to get an attack of opportunity on you.
You will.
In Zephyr Strike.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike will work.
It.
Music,
more
please.
movement to chase her too. Gives you like an extra 30 feet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike. He doesn't have fucking opportunity, and then try and follow out the fucking window. Zephyr Strike.
Acrobatics fun.
Please be a good acrobatics.
That didn't sound so good.
Icy 11. It's right in the middle. Let's see what happens.
Give me a 2d6.
Oh,
no.
Don't.
That's
No.
your damage.
Oh, my ankle.
He's an 8.
I'm just gonna die. It's fine.
Oh my god, 5.
Alright, you take 5 damage and you're prone outside the window.
Not for me. It was literally like right next to hitting a nat 20. It was right there and it tipped the other way.
Wait, doesn't your arrow put them to sleep or something? That one with the one weapon?
The guy, what's his name's bow is asleep. Yes.
On a certain hit?
On a 14. If you roll a 14,
I think you go for the shot, dude.
I mean, I've got another bow that does more damage.
But that one puts him to sleep, so the guy won't be able to keep running from you. Is the logic? It is a 5% chance. It's a low
If
percent
I shoot
chance.
him in the leg, I think he'll have a hard time running regardless.
So if you're
Well,
going
he
for
will
specific
not.
shots like that,
It's
like I'm gonna let you know if you're shooting like I want to shoot him in the leg, it raises his
AC.
DC, so it makes the shot harder to
It's a
hit.
1 in 20 chance to put him to sleep and a 1 in 20 chance to get a nat 20. So your odds of getting something good are 1/10, okay?
There's also a 1 in 20 chance of something very bad happening with that
She's
particular
so
bow.
scared of the 3. Landing out the window, you will see a very bloodied creature coming from where Mel's window was, just kind of standing up and dusting the snow off of his body.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's snowy outside. Yeah.
You-
Yeah, Kate, you're gonna get assaulted here probably from the second one, or kidnapped yourself.
WWPD.
I mean, I'm already basically dead. I just was trying to save Petunia.
Let me try to figure out how
14
far out
on
the
your
window he
dice
is, too.
could
Hold on.
save her right here with a nice little sleep.
So he's about
How far
he's
did you
about
get?
60 feet. Yeah, he's about 60
I also
feet
got
from you,
weak
remember?
darts.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
you could do that too.
I think, right?
We're only at 20
Like 50 feet, 50 feet.
Oh, okay.
So he's about 50 feet away, range-wise.
Cool.
All right. So I can
Okay,
hit him.
for me.
I can hit him from the window. But and Mel could hit him from the window. Actually, everyone can hit him from the window except Bjorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bjorn can glare aggressively at him from the window.
I can
You can catch him, yeah.
I can catch
Alright.
him, and I have a +5 in acrobatics, so hopefully I
I
wouldn't
have a
hurt myself.
+3 in acrobatics. It should not have been that bad. It was so close to not being that bad.
All right.
How many people are still in the actual building?
What
One.
You can see,
Are
you
you
see
gonna-
Tiana, and that's it.
Are you gonna shoot or do something at him though, Kate? Because you still have your action, don't you?
I guess.
You just use Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him
Roll another.
with
No, you did.
this one.
Oh no. Okay, that just updated. That's
18.
why. Are you shooting the bloody figure, or are you shooting?
I'm
The
shooting the
one-
one that's carrying Petunia away.
Did you shoot Petunia?
No. I'm a good shot, damn it.
So you did 6 damage. Why did it roll
Plus
twice?
the Zephyr
Well, one's
Strike.
the one sneak attack too, yeah.
Yeah, sneak attack should not apply because
Yeah, so you get
Petunia's
6
unconscious.
plus your Zephyr Strike.
Zephyr Strike was 2.
Okay.
I did not. I mean, let's see. I guess it is. Yeah, 6 damage, so not the sneak attack, but
Alright, next up is Petunia. I need another con saving throw.
Alright, come on, Lulu. Come on. Let's give us a big roll here.
Am I able to do it privately?
Yeah, you can do it privately. Go ahead.
nat
How do I do-
20, nat 20.
Are you on your phone, right?
Yeah.
If you click on, I don't know, this game log where you roll all the time, where you see everybody's rolls, there should be like a drop down that tells you like who gets to watch it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it says like everyone.
Yeah, set it to like DM only or self, and I think I should be able to see it. Not be everyone.
If it's just to myself?
If it's to yourself, I think I can because I'm the DM.
Well, I do DM.
Okay.
I think it's just.
Oh, DM's fine then. Yeah, you can do that.
Dun 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 dun!
Okay. That's a D20, so I'll add your mod to that too. If it even matters. Alright, Visiana.
Okay, can I still see the guy in the hallway that hit me?
Yeah, he's in the room.
He's in the room. Which one is that?
He was the one.
Yeah, he's in the room. He's the one hovering
So
over
where
him.
do I have
Yeah.
to move?
I don't think you can see anything because there's like 8 people in that doorway at this point. So you're just gonna have to go back to the doorway.
Okay, I'll do that.
Bring the tentacle with you.
Yeah, I can. I'll move my tentacle wherever he is. I want to hit the guy that hit me.
I don't remember which one that is. So
Uh,
there's only one dude left at this point, and it's the
Yeah.
one hovering over Ember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then him.
Okay, so you're gonna tentacle that man and then
Yep.
roll your attack.
18.
18 hits.
And then my Eldritch Blast. I only did 6 damage with that.
Okay.
18 again for Eldritch Blast. That one was 7 damage.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Oh, okay, yay.
Nice. So
You
that's
could-
the last one in the building.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now there's
Correct,
one
okay.
dusting off the snow outside.
Mel, you're up.
Did you mute yourself?
Yeah, I had it muted. Yeah, I said I'll go. Yeah, I'll run to the window, and I was asking how far from the window he is.
50 feet.
From you, probably like 70.
At the window, okay.
Yeah, 'cause it's like a 20-foot drop plus the running room, something like that.
Okay, but for casting spells and stuff matters too. Like as
Yeah.
the crow flies, right?
As the crow flies, whatever.
If you're counting my movement,
Pythagorean theorem, whatever the fuck that is.
that's all I'm just trying. Yeah, if you're counting, if you're saying it's 70 for that, that's cool. That's fine.
The C angle is the longest angle, correct?
Yeah.
It
Okay,
is.
have it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a radius is also like. I don't think it's necessarily a closer. I'm just if you're counting climbing down something as movement, I just didn't want that going into it. So
No, you don't. I mean, if you go through the window, it's gonna be about because you're 2 stories up and he's 50, 60 feet.
Yeah, it
down
is
the
70
corner.
feet range from the
Okay.
window.
Okay, that's fine. That's all the clarification I was looking for. I shouldn't have asked. Sorry.
I'm sorry, math is hard. I'm trying to be accurate here.
Yeah. I did the math.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is 70
And
feet
how much
actually.
movement to the window was it for me?
Huh?
How much movement to the window was it? How much movement do I have
Where
left?
were you? You were in the doorway,
Yeah.
about 20 feet to the window.
All right. Then yeah, I'm gonna jump out the window.
Give me acrobatics.
Ember, dodge.
Gosh, look out below.
Just-
No, really dodge. You gotta
oh my god. Yeah. Split.
Uh,
Wait, does Ember break his fall? Break her fall?
Please don't. I don't have anything left. I have 3. Do not
I'm
fall
gonna kill
on
him,
me.
or we can do
At
that.
any point in this jump,
Fucking so-
am I within 60 feet? Or no? I'm trying to use my shambles on Petunia.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
That's what I'm trying to do.
what-
If not, that's fine, but that's the goal.
When you get right to the ground just before it, like about 5 feet off the ground, your shambles would work.
Yeah, I'm just that's if it does, that's great. That's all. I'm letting you know that's my goal. If it doesn't work for the range, that's cool. I'll just fall and hit the ground as I'm like trying to reach it. Did you hear any of that?
No, I heard that. That would probably work.
Yeah,
Okay.
because as he got closer to the ground, he'd hit that. Because he's only 50 feet from Ember, so as he gets closer, it would just drop down to that 60-foot range, and somewhere around the 5 to 7 foot mark, it would be in that range.
All right, so yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that on Petunia's body. Right as I'm falling onto Ember, I'm gonna swap with Petunia, and Petunia's gonna fall onto Ember.
Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
I'll take it.
And then I guess what am I landing like in melee range of him? How is this
You're
working?
pretty much like he's now cradling you. Like you're
Alright,
pretty carried right now by this man.
Yeah, I'll cast another inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Let's see if it hits. 21.
That'll hit.
Nice.
28 damage again. That's the exact same damage I got last time.
Yeah, that'll kill him.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh wow. That's a hell of a move.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's my turn. Right.
That's a surprising. For that guy did not expect any of that. All right.
I love that.
That's hilarious.
It's pretty good.
Imagine like this. All of a sudden, you're holding like a grown woman and you die.
Yeah. Bjorn is going to. How far? I mean, I don't know how far I can go to basically yeet myself out the window and do an acrobatics check.
Your movement would take you to being able to jump out the window and no further.
Okay, so I'm gonna use. I don't know if I need to use. I am going to use Step the Wind, so I can take dash as a bonus action. And jump out the window. I'll do a acrobatics check.
Wait, don't you fall
but
normally like
I have,
20
but
feet
I have
or
slow
something?
fall. Correct. So I have slow fall, but I just want to do it just in case. But I rolled a 21, and I have slow fall. So if I get any damage from any of that, it would be reduced by 25. So do I
Nice.
land like a beautiful
You land on top of Petunia and Ember, but just like an angel slowly descending from the heavens and just Ember.
Okay. And do I have any more movement from that?
No, that would be all of it. It should be 60.
Okay.
You're 40 feet from your position to the window.
No, you use that bonus action Step of the Wind, right?
Oh, well, how much is
Correct.
that?
So
for you?
I can dash. So it would double it. I have 80.
Oh yeah, and you have 40 more feet from that point.
Sweet. Okay, put me up to whoever's closest, I guess, so I can punch the shit out of him.
All right, the guy that's just bloody out the window. Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. And I will. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna punch him with my astral arms just because I can.
I'm gonna say if you hit, he has 2 HP. So
I only got a 10, but I
Alright.
can hit. I can probably hit again, right?
uh-huh.
That's a 16.
He's dead.
Okay, cool. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Do I have any more
out of a
movement?
window, he stands up. He watches like 3 people yeet themselves out of a window. All of a sudden, an explosion from behind him.
Do I have any more movement?
You will not be invited back to the inn.
Where are you at? Probably about 10 feet, I'd say.
You could just move me closer to the other guy, however close you want.
There's
He's dead. That's it.
Everybody's dead.
Oh, that's
They're all
it?
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I missed the other guy's death. Perfect. All right, cool.
Mel just decided to go into his arms and explode his head.
I love that. I missed the explode again part, but I got the arms part. That's great. Okay.
All right. So at that, everybody except for like 2 people are now on the floor outside of the inn on the first floor. I think Alice and Ember are the only ones that are still inside.
No, myself and Visiana.
No, you're right. Sorry, Visiana. Ember's on the. Yeah, I forgot. Ember's like the bottom of a pyramid at this point.
Yeah.
Apparently.
No, no, I'm not on her anymore. I moved.
That's true.
Yeah. Gentle water stepped off, and then it was fine.
Yeah, I'm laying like back in the snow and just like muttering to myself, I really hate this city. And I'll like kind of get up and I'm just gonna like take the guy's mask off and kind of just start investigating him for
Petunia.
I don't know, something.
Petunia, okay.
identifying.
Petunia, ever go?
Alice, are these the people that Eclipse was warning us about?
I'm gonna investigate the body that's in this room. There's one in this room, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. I'll check the body.
Okay. Let me see what he's got. Well, I'm looking into that. What's everybody else doing?
Yeah, I'll say to Ember, do you have Petunia? Or do you need
I
me
do.
for the
I
heal?
have her. Yeah, I can either cure wounds her or use an iceweed potion. Which one would be better?
Cure wounds. Iceweed potions disappear forever.
Cool. Then I will do that. Woohoo.
And maybe slap her awake. Finally.
You're attempting to cure wounds, Petunia.
Yep.
Okay.
Didn't do much, but
I don't like the word attempting.
I don't
Right,
like the
Holly?
word attempting either.
Oh shit! I should probably be down there. I can assess the poisons.
And she had that last con check that was privatized. If we don't
I know. And she's been muted, so could be a problem.
Did you check her?
Get a 3 on cure wounds.
Did you check her pulse?
Oh.
I mean, she's down.
Do a medicine check would be the mechanic.
Okay. Medicine check. Oh, now I can roll high? 17.
Bjorn will rush over as well.
Are you still doing the cure wounds?
Yeah, I only got a 3, but it did it.
Hey, Petunia, how do you react to being barely brought back to life?
Nice. Good.
She passed her final con check. Good for her.
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah,
Just barely. By 2 points.
Wait, I was gonna say what she rolled, 12.
She rolled a 13. It was a DC 11. She rolled a 13.
13.
Wow. Congratulations, you're not dead.
So what's Petunia's reaction to being brought back to life?
Yeah, I'm just groaning.
Yeah.
Bjorn lets out like a breath of relief.
Does
A
the
breath he didn't know he was holding.
does the exhaustion stuff stick around?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh.
At this point, yes. It's still there.
I rolled a 17 to investigate the body upstairs.
Okay. I'm trying to find my list. I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute. Anybody else want to do anything while I'm trying to find information?
I'm gonna drink my iceweed potion. What do I do with that again?
So 1d6 plus your medicine, but I guess if you're doing it out of combat, is
It's just full.
So
Yeah.
It's full.
6 plus whatever your medicine mod is.
Okay.
If I baby birded to her, does she get 2 more HP
It's not-
or whatever? my proficiency.
Don't be dumb.
Sorry, it's late in the session. I figured she might be tired enough to let it go. Yeah, I'll do the same investigation Callus is doing upstairs. I'll do on the guy that had Petunia. Looking for just something identifying, if anything.
Is she still like affected by poison or anything? Like, is she poisoned?
Still exhausted.
Okay, just okay.
Yes. Which one are you checking? No, the one that was Princess carrying you, the one you shoved out of a window.
The one that was Princess carrying me.
You're really not good with men.
Just don't like them touching me.
I'm surprised you didn't whack Bjorn when he dropped you off the
No.
thing last night. Or actually, that was tonight. Yeah.
Fun.
Hasn't been a
So,
day.
Callus, you found a note.
Woohoo!
I want to edit one thing in the note because I made this a while ago.
The guy wakes up as you take it. He's like, oh, hang on, and just starts scratching out some words and rewriting on it.
Oh no, this was my love note confession. No, don't take the names out.
No, sorry, no. Sorry, that's personal, actually.
Yeah, and it's like delete my browser history. Visiana, I found a note. Hang on a sec while I try and read it. It might take me a minute. This is
Mel, you're gonna find an iceweed potion, as well as another vial.
It's a blank vial. Or is there something in it?
There's something in it, but
oh, I hope it's venom.
wait, which one was that one? No, that one's empty.
Okay.
Oh.
Because that was the guy who killed Petunia.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'll bring it. Maybe there's residue. And then there's nothing like no markings or symbols or nothing like that.
I mean, if you work for a secret organization, you just wear whatever organization you work for all over your body. That's a good idea.
I'm just asking. Just making sure. I don't know. Just asking.
No, okay. You find.
You don't have to give that. I rolled a 16.
There, I'm just being an ass because it's late. I thought I could get it through. It's got the symbol of the Zentarium, the dragon eating the sun.
I don't know if I know what that is, but I will take a pick. I will just tear this thing over to bring to Callus.
Right.
And see if he recognizes the symbol.
D&D chat. Yeah, I wanted to edit the note because I planned on making an encounter in a different area. But I did it here instead of there, so. Alright, that won't work either. Okay. So, let me give that to you.
Lay down, Loki.
Mm-hmm.
I got out of that with no damage whatsoever.
Lucky for
Like the
you.
guy, I think it was just like the guy in yours and Callus's room just died, and then Ember and Petunia just had really bad rolls. So,
Well, it helps him.
Well, yeah. Well, all the rolls that I needed were good. Like my
Yeah.
dex saving, my.
Plus, we had prepared the room, so when the guy came in, he was pretty screwed about getting found, right?
Yep, I was the trap.
Yeah.
Your 9 points of exhaustion is gonna suck.
Yeah, you're gonna have some days of
Do you have the
recoup.
candy cane left?
Oh, oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't you eat that at the beginning of the session or something?
It's a really big
Yeah.
candy cane.
You could plant another seed and hope for a new one.
Trap.
No, you don't have time to deal with a
I was
shark
hoping
thing.
that maybe this would fall out of the sack.
All right, I'll add this to the actual inventory later on Foundry, but because I'm not using it, I'll just post it in D&D chat. So this is the symbol, and so Nick, you would just find the symbol. Callus, you would find the entire.
Note. Where's the note?
If my snippet would work.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Vision. This note, it's like it was scribbled. Like this guy, he's just terrible writing. Hang on,
It is covered in just it's destroyed. Or it's folded like a billion times. You know, you think how you can only fold a piece of paper 7 times? Like this guy just knew how to fold notes.
All right. Boss has assigned us the task of capturing a Harper agent known as Ghost. Redacted. He has made his way to IceWind Dale after surviving a shipwreck on the way to Revel's End. Reports from the other agents show that he has been active in the towns of Lonelywood and has recently arrived in Targos. He has been traveling with a band of misfits, including wanted fire genasi and a slime woman. This odd group shouldn't be too hard to find. That's very true. We still believe him to be around the east side of the 10
Edit that
towns.
out. Ignore that part. I made this when you guys were in East Haven.
Right.
Well, they got confused. They were coming from the wrong direction, and they're like, "Oh, this is east."
Yeah, I thought you said west.
Exactly.
I'll edit it properly and I'll put it in the chat.
It's fine. We don't care.
Capturing him is optimal, however, if things go south, not the real direction, you have permission to eliminate the target. Combat strength of the group is unknown, so take any necessary precautions. The fire genasi is wanted by a specific one of our higher-ups. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Oh, your group wants me too.
Yeah.
Why the hell did that me?
If possible, capture him. This is the only. This one is wanted alive.
It also
only.
was a different target originally, so that's also changed. So I told you I'll edit it so it's a little bit better.
You gotta hire a new proofreader there, bud.
Damn, I mean, it would have either been me or Callus, though, because we're the only hymns.
It was Bjorn originally, but when I made this note, it was a different storyline, so I changed that. So
maybe it was McHale, guys. All right.
Reaper.
A Reaper.
That's kind of a cool name.
Did
you write this when we were playing Overwatch a lot?
This is pretty old. I legit, I think I made this back in like October or like August or something. Like it's been a while.
Wow. Yeah, because I have notes. Like one of the first sessions is the Black Dragon Wizard, and I'll say it in character. The Black Dragon Wizard was the one who captured me originally and put me on that damn cargo ship. And it has the same logo, the dragon eating the sun. So,
and this is the Xantari?
Yeah, I would have to assume so. I wasn't aware that the names were connected, but this also connects to a long time ago. You may not remember, but we had asked the Mirror about that group because I was pretty pissed off at them. And there was a group of 12 heading towards here. So I'm not sure if these count as part of that 12. But at least that's 4.
Oh,
I was like, guess
hopefully
I'm.
that should be it for the night, and we can get some rest.
I guess I'm yelling down the street at everybody.
Petunia will need rest. I think she was.
Yeah, I'm tired again.
I need to recover.
I woke up tired.
Daddy, what happened? I got really bad sleep.
Can I once Petunia's brought back up, can I try and do an assessment of the poison used, perhaps? Trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, do the poison roll.
Yeah. And I'm gonna add my thingy to it.
Poison check? It's a poison check.
Because I'm a poisoner. I'm a poison master.
Poison kit. Yeah, poison kit stuff.
It's a custom one I put in there. It's literally just intelligence plus proficiency.
Yeah.
So that's why. Yeah.
Weird.
It's just instead of rolling intelligence and then adding his proficiency manually, it just threw that in there.
Yeah.
Nice.
It'd be the same if you guys had something like, I think I was gonna make one for Mel for something.
For meat or something like that.
Yeah, because it's not like a check that's like normal. It's like something plus proficiency, right?
That's fair.
Annoying.
But 18.
18.
Yes.
All right. So this this would be kind of a style of the Death Wolf extract.
Ooh.
He knows it
okay.
immediately by set. He knows it.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. But she's rolled to not die by it, right? I can.
So it's
see
not
by
the
her-
same variant as what
Oh, okay.
affected Laurel. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So,
Okay.
Shit.
That would
give
be
it-
fucking
And it's
annoying.
the
but here we
2.0
go.
version.
2.0. Okay,
Game
upgraded.
is reworked.
Right. Which is awesome. Given that we have a better understanding of it, is there, because I'm aware of it, can I converse with the other medicine users and can we, concoct something to help speed her recovery so she's not?
So essentially, what this new version does is it's the DC check based on what the user created, similar to how you do yours.
Woohoo!
The DC check on that. What this one does is essentially just sleep. Even on saving, you still sleep. So you don't wake up. Well, if you save the initial one, anything past that, you don't wake up. Aside from, I guess, revival, or whatever you guys did, the healing spells. Other than that, it is every failure past that is a massive chunk of exhaustion based on a rule added on.
Right.
So from this point, she's been stabilized. It has been this variation. It would be more fast acting. Essentially, like a couple of con throws, you fail a couple of con throws, you're dead.
Right. As opposed to the other one that can
The other one was
linger out.
a long duration. Yes. So that's how this works. And again, I said the other main effect was just you get knocked out.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just trying to see if I could help Petunia recover faster by understanding it and.
So the exhaustion will recover based on, I guess, her. I mean, I guess if you want to try to craft some sort of antidote, but you would need some of those flowers or something like that. Not like a specific one, but recovery is just going to be based on rolls in the morning for her.
Right. Well, then maybe since she would be recovering a certain amount of rolls, maybe we can, with the other herbologists, the medicine people, Ficiana, maybe in the morning we would go find some herbs or purchase them in town and maybe try and get a little exhaustion remedy for her put together.
Yeah, that sounds
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, that way she's not out for a week.
Yeah, so that would be dope.
Yeah.
Dude.
Dope, bro.
As I guess before everyone's gone to bed or whatever, as they're walking, I'll just mellow ask Callus. This ghost that keeps sprouting up is you, right?
Yeah, you might have noticed Eclipse calling me by that name. That's my handle within the organization. It's a long. I've had that for almost since I started.
And what do they call you, Ghost?
Well, they count a lot. I was really quite quiet. I noticed that you guys didn't notice I stole all the cookies, and also my innate ability to go invisible, and with my natural stealth, I just disappear from everyone all the time. And I'm not good with large groups generally, so hence the name.
I'll I'll nod and say, yeah. Based on my experience with ghosts, I find a lot of them seem to prefer their own space, but a lot of times once I get them to talk, they seem to quite like being with another person still. Do you ever get tired of kind of being on your own, or sort of being a ghost, I guess?
Yeah. I started earning that name early on from a long, long time ago. And it was, from time to time, it was pretty lonely. And so, I don't regret the name, but it's been nicer being with people than not.
I'll smile and say, well, I quite like Ghost, and I enjoy having you around, Callus.
Yeah, Callus will shyly smile and look at the ground. And, I like, and then he'll just stutter off.
Oh.
You'll see people starting to kind of look around their lanterns coming outside, seeing what's going on.
Did we clean up the bodies?
You'll see the innkeeper walk out with his hat. Hello? Is everything okay? Who has a passive perception higher than a 17?
Me.
I do.
On the top of a building, you'll notice a small winged snake creature looking down at you and then begin to fly off.
What's the range?
Are you gonna hit it?
Tell me what's the range.
Probably, I don't know, like 80 feet.
Damn it. No, I'm not
hit
gonna try.
that.
Oh, actually,
Do you have a passive perception over 17, Ember?
yeah, actually,
Yeah,
I
I don't
can
have it.
I
Yeah, I
can
don't have
hit
it.
that.
You wouldn't have that.
If you pointed that out, I could probably hit it, but
Do I got
I
time
don't
to?
have the perception.
Do I got time to shoot with my bow?
You can take one shot.
Sweet.
Come on, come on.
Let me pull up the sheet for this thing.
Oh.
If you put us back in combat, there will be no help.
I don't think I hit it.
Not a great roll.
No.
Kind of far.
The dice don't lie. For the plot, it lives on.
It's gonna be like probably with the what are they fucking called again?
Santari.
Centauri. Yeah.
Is that right?
Arium.
Vantarium. I was kind of there.
I assume that was with the Centaurium. Because I'll just like watch him do it. Be the only one who has to see God do.
I feel like
Centaurium. Okay.
yeah.
I was definitely spelling that differently in my head.
Dude, I was spelling it like this. Like a sanitarium.
Spelling it. I was spelling it that way.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Like centaur.
Oh,
Got it.
I had this.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Look at us
Combine
go.
them all.
I don't know how you got sanitarium, but
No, I mean, what was it? Sanitarium. Just close to sanitarium. Just centaurium. Centaurium. Wow.
There we go.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, that's number one reason we can't seem to track these guys down. Nobody knows how to spell their name, right? So we just like all the tracking spells just fail.
You notice that on the letter that she just wrote it and crossed it out and wrote it and crossed it out again. She didn't remember to spell it.
Doesn't even know how to spell her own organization.
That's why we stuck with Harper. So yeah, I feel like after the shot, Bjorn would have been like standing beside me like, "Good try." Just.
There's someone way up in the distance.
Oh, oh my god. Just rogue arrow.
It's that one elf thing that bleeds immediately.
Adobe.
Oh,
Oh,
that's right. I meant.
Smithers. His name
Yeah.
is Smithers.
Yeah, I meant actually to ask Eclipse how much it would cost to heal him, his weird cursed blood disease or whatever it is. I was like, wonder how much that's worth.
I'll be honest, I put him in there just because I thought it would be funny.
And then we take him everywhere.
You
I
know,
thought it was
Yeah,
gonna be. I thought
You
it
can't
was
just
gonna
put in a
be.
random NPC thinking that we're not going to
Adopt him.
adopt them as our own.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
just
was
gonna give you
thinking it
stupid NPCs to adopt. I like that.
Yeah.
No, whatever.
I was thinking it was like the Beauty and the Beast curse, where the like old, because she's like the old woman shows up or whatever and asks for help, and he like slams the door and gets cursed. And I was like, oh, if we're mean to this beggar, we're gonna get.
Yeah, that's why I immediately
we're
gave
gonna
him
get in
the
trouble.
shoulder and then walked away.
So
Bjorn
it's
was
like-
like, okay, here you go, bye. I got
Which-
somewhere to be, bitch.
My main goal was to make it to this plot point today. That was it. Especially
Well,
with
is that
everybody kind of
everything else
readjusting
today?
and getting back into this. So,
Yeah.
and then Foundry just fucking dying on me. So, yeah,
Mhm.
it's really. I
Okay,
gotta
we're
look at
good.
that.
It's fine.
Right.
It's
I
fine.
still can't see shit.
I just see where I'm laying in my bedroll near the window. Still there.
So I will be here for the next session, the 21st, but I will be gone the next 2 after that.
Cool.
Okay, that's a good point to bring up. Yeah. So, the 20th.
Where are you going, Chase?
Well, I'm going on a little holiday.
Well,
Oh,
holiday.
nice.
So
Right
the
there.
next session is